Non-Christmas rat dance? Wait, what? Don't we have a Christmas rat dance? Oh, just a rat. Oh, that rat dance. I was like, wait, what? There we go. That one. I was like, wait a second now. Which rat dance are we talking about? What's up, all Twitch for Watch D-Land, Spies, Kaiser, Greebs. Hope everyone's doing well, having a good time, doing the stuff. Let me put this guy's gloves back into circulation in case we need them to sell as a value. Yeah, we probably need to make a follow command, and I also need to make a command about the whole partner plus thing as well. Get both of those generated. We know Reap. Nah, Reap was just not working. Reap was kind of bad. Overall, it needed way too much investment to really feel like it was going to be a good idea. There we go. It was just requiring too much input for too little gains. So we're moving on to better and brighter futures of the future kind. I'm gonna just rip this guy apart. I don't even need to make a video on him because he really didn't do anything of value. Yeah, we're moving on to better memes. Moving on to far better memes. And yeah, we got some potential. I was dabbling around. I'm still trying to figure out. Fuck yeah, Viraj. If you can figure it out, we can always like switch to it. Oops, have we figured anything out? I mean, I kind of messed with a pub while I was eating dinner. So we can get about like a 20 million hit. This is of course level 100 with like inner conviction and stuff like that, and we can also fit in things like rational doctrine if we want to and all this stuff. So there's a lot of possibility of what we could do and what we can like fit in and where. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see how it all works out. I don't really have a full plan for anything. I'm just kind of sending it in general and just seeing where it goes. But yeah, it's possible that it turns out pretty good in the long run. We're not on Elementalist. No, we did end up going. We did end up going towards Hierophant is what we ended up as. Because of reasons, stuff, things, yeah. Yeah, we went Hyro, Elementalist, Inquisitor, Hyro. Just a whole lot of back and forth, trying to figure out like what can fit in, where I can fit it in. What has potential to fit in, maybe the lucky lightning damage specter and stuff like that to get as much power out of it as possible, because realistically at the end of the day that's what I'm gonna want to do. So yeah, we're good. Hope we're doing well. Klepto Mutant, Daryl, hope you guys are all doing well. Yeah, fair enough, Gribbs. Yeah, I went through a lot of iterations to try to figure out what exactly I was going for. Flying is just a power, aside from gliding. It's honestly a lot of fun. Exploring there is not just... I mean, fair enough value, yeah. Nothing wrong with that. If you enjoy the way it's being played, then play the way you enjoy being played, right? It's like... no, you can cross the waters. You can have, like, like, Yorman Tide can cross waters by stuff, and I don't think there's any like plateaus or anything like that. There's a way to get to everything. I think the game is designed in such a way that you can get there without flying if you need to. Some chest amounts. Oh yeah, some of the stuff, yeah. Like there's some things that you might have issues with, like some of the pillar areas and stuff like that, but I think for the most part you'll be okay to get most places without any use of flight. But yeah, there'll be certain limitations to things. What's on here? Do I care? Spell damage 3. Nah, okay, that's nothing. This thing I bought for a divine, right? Yeah, I bought this thing for like nothing. Took the life off of it. I should probably see if it's worth anything now, given the context of where we are. It is 6 linked, and I did remove the life roll off of it, so I just gotta see real quick. What if anything it has value to it? Probably not, though. Probably very little value. So I can't believe how much. Going in pale. Congratulations. Cool kids get to hang out? I think so. At least last I checked. Cool kids at the door entry fee. So these have life. This doesn't have life. Maybe 2, maybe not. Okay. So we'll just put it up for a divine. Get rid of it. Wrath Pit with Fizz is cold. Gracie's Pride, more deep, since still have 41k armor. I mean, yeah, that's plenty then. I'd say. It depends if, you know, whether you want to be thick or not, right? Wrath Pith. Yellow Climb for better gliding though. Ah, okay, right. Yeah, there's a couple that give you the gliding updates or upgrades, yeah. Taken as cold damage. Those bits. Yeah, I'm gonna list all this stuff and then I'll take a second to set up some commands for stream related things. I was liberated yesterday. All things done. Got my relay fucked by RNG into the cube. Oh no. You got clean and then all of a sudden it slapped you back down. It is Malachi's loop, yes, Geyser, it is. Lose less height? Oh, okay. So you can just like glide like a really long time. That's pretty cool. Reap. The idea is still to use Malachi's loop, get 8 minimum, and then go from there. At least so far. So far, that's the goal. Okay, so these are... I got a decent one then. If I've got the only 10-10. What's a 10-9-9? 1 divine. Okay. Thanks, Kaiser. I rolled nothing and nothing. Did however hit 32 magic. Oh, damn, okay. The end game weapon was 8. Now he has to cube and flame it for it to be useful. Fucking hell. Well, good luck with all that stuff then. Deep Sign command? Did we ever make a command for her? I think we did, right? I don't know if that build ever got a command. I don't know how to search for these boots. I'm not going to. 40 divine. Random guess at a number. What's on here? Nothing. 3 divine. 4 divine. 5. Let's try to fix that. No, that's all good. Leap Slam. I don't know if we really need one. I mean, we could put one, but I don't know if it's necessary. Don't know if it's super necessary. Okay. 1 more month in the dungeon. Life maximum 7 Jewel magic corrupted blood inflicted on you. Okay, I don't know. I forgot what I bought this for. 5 divines. We'll say it was 5. I don't know if it was. Disillusion of flesh. 30. 3 divines. That sounds about right what I bought it for. Let's get rid of that. Ancestral visions, I believe, cost nothing. Yep, I can go back in. Life and impale. I'll price check that last. Using pride. By vitality. 10. I didn't buy this for 10, did I? Might have. You bought it for 8? Okay. And then this was just suppress, wasn't it? That which was taken. Yeah, this was like super cheap because I just bought it for that and the helmet roll. Is I believe what I searched for. Evasion rating per 1-4. Yeah, I think it was just 1. If I remember correctly. I didn't spend any money on that. And then we've got 3 crit multis and then this big boy. So let's do maximum life, global crit multi, jewel, magic, corrupted, 222, 242. Yeah, okay, so these are probably 2. I think I bought them for 2 or 3. That's fine. These are 6s. Doesn't matter. It's like right on the edge. Okay. 2 will sell them out pretty quickly. Don't want to sit on them. And then we have the Giga Jewel, which is this one, which is multi which doesn't matter, just that alone is already 5, and then we put on increased reservation efficiency. Implicit 70, 100, 190. So they've got better rolls than mine. I've got a 514. And they've been sitting around for a couple days, so we'll say 50 dongs for that bad boy if it sells. And then the last thing we gotta look up is 1 person, was it? Oh, it is, it's 1 person, yeah. No, this is 1, last one. Is different. And then we do large cluster. Locus of Corruption 7.5. Yeah, they're like stupidly expensive right now. Physical 12. We grab, what is this? Life, chaos resist, and effect. This one. Put you as the normal one, take you off. So for today, 8 divine a pop. Holy shit. 10, 4, 35. That alone is 65 dongs, but I also have strength on there. Doesn't matter. I don't know. Attributes is 150 dongs. Okay. This is probably like maybe 100 dongs. I don't know. Maybe strength is more important because it's more life. Also got higher chaos resist rolls though, so I'll say 80. 80 dongs for that, and I'll lower it if I need to. Alright, cool. That character is priced out. Let's swap back over to Shockingly Righteous. Okay, and now we gotta do some housekeeping. One of those two. Let's see. You've seen Blaze Blue Entropy. Sounds familiar, but I don't know if I've seen it. Does sound familiar though. Does sound like something that I would know about. Looks really good. Shame the co-op sucks. Entropy. Oh yeah, this. Yeah, I saw this. 9-minute Death Stranding trailer. Yeah, this mutant was linking this, yeah. Blaze Blue. Dead Cells. Does it mean it's worth it? I mean, I'm gonna play Death Stranding too, so I know it's worth it. Yeah, Dead Cells. This is cool. Yeah, I mean, I might have to check that out at some point. Does look pretty cool. All right, so non-MF, I'm board full. Fractures and Temples makes money. It does, yeah. It does. Okay, so let's try to make a real quick. What do we if we want to like make a follower command? What the hell do I call my follow, like, I don't know. Hey, if you're liking the content, you should follow the channel and just put it on a timer of like an hour or something. One of those things. So I should probably make one of those to remind people to follow, because that's a thing you're supposed to do. If you if you're XD like us, follow for more. That's funny. Yeah, I could do that. Smash follow for more. Okay, let's see. Stream. Follow that. Check commands, custom commands. Wait, what is this command? Oh, interesting. Why is that in stream elements? Alright, whatever. I don't care where it is, I just found it weird that it was over there instead. Yeah, that one's like super old. We get free subs. I don't think that's how that works. Follow.
Bloodthirsty princes surround you, hungry for the throne.
Thank you so much, Daryl, for the 10 gifted subs. I'll talk about that in a second, too. Let me finish up this follow command real quick. But I appreciate the 10 gifted subs. But yeah. Are you sure? Was it something I did given I tried to have some description next links? Yeah, I think that I might have just thrown that over there, and I don't know. I don't know where that comes from, where that command came from. It's all good. Furiously. And enjoy good meme builds. Follow more. Okay, let's do that. We'll put it on like a weird interval of 39 minutes. Is it done? Why was taught to take life? Save. On. Okay, so that's on a weird interval. It just pop up every now and then just to remind people. That's fine.
Your luck is over, fool.
Thank you so much, Bits, for the destroying a pleb. Appreciate that. Very much appreciate the 10 mega bomb as well, good Daryl. Okay, so we got that taken care of. Housekeeping thing number 1. Housekeeping thing number 2 is I need to make another command or a reminder or something to, how do I get to this? Hold up. No? Okay, hold up. This, okay. The train's going in 2 directions. Hell yeah, it is. Okay, so the other thing I need to make a command to is sell this guy a thing. Command or reminder, I need to do something. I don't know. I gotta figure what I can do where. We'll do a
Bloodthirsty princes surround you.
I don't think so much
Hungry
for
the throne.
the 10 gifted subs as well. Sorry, I got super distracted there. Appreciate destroying another.
Bloodthirsty princes surround you.
Dang it, Bits.
Hungry for the throne.
Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs as well. Hold on, let me explain this. Dang it. Stop it. While I try to set the stuff up. Okay, so this is the thing that Twitch is doing. Partners and affiliates have the partner plus thing, and Twitch is changing the rules so that
princes surround you, hungry for the throne.
Dang it. Viraj, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs as well. So yeah, Twitch is changing it in February, March, April, May. In May, if you sustain 100 partner if you sustain 100 partner plus points for 3 months consecutively from May, so if I do February, March, April, I have 100 plus points, which I pretty much always do, except November was dripped a little, but that was probably because I was all the other stuff going on. You get put for a year into the 60-40 split. I'm not going to be able to hit 300, but 100 is doable. So if for the next 3 months I sustain the 100, then for the next year I have a 60-40 split rather than a 50-50 split, so all subs are more. The thing about that is, and the reason I'm saying that there needs to be a command, is that gifted and prime do not count for that. So those of you who do like supporting the stream and gift bombs and stuff, the big thing about that is like tier 3 subs, tier 2 and stuff, they count for a lot more. So like a tier 3 sub is 6 partner points, right? And right now I have, I think 7 of you are tier 3 subbed. So that like alone is half the partner points required for a month for getting that. So the the thing at the bottom of the stream.
Impressive, challenger.
Randoms, thanks so much for continuing your sub. Let's see. I need to figure out. Tier 3 is 6. It's 6 subs, basically. So if tier 1 sub is 1 point, tier 2 is 2, and tier 3 is 6 points. So it's the equivalent of like multiple subs. And so basically, like at the bottom of the stream, you see this. You also see yourself in chat. This point here will be 100 come May, but it will be counting retroactively. You're on TV. No, it's Greg. Don't worry about it. That's anyone who's just watching the stream, being here. That's more support than I can like ask for. But the main goal would be just like those of you who do support the stream, all that stuff. I very much appreciate it, but like if you're gonna support it and you're not like tier 2 or tier 3 subs, it's still 50-50 if I if I don't hit it. But like if you're gonna support the stream for February, March, and April, tier 3 first is like way more important, because for the rest of the next year, that would put me at 60-40 if we hit the goal like every month. So that's the big thing. It's just like 3 months of 100, which is what I naturally get anyway. But I'm just going to be a little bit more incentivizing of it, because going from a 50-50 split to a 60-40
Really?
is pretty big.
Nobody ever.
Thank you so much, Daryl.
All right.
For the tier 3.
It's your funeral.
Appreciate the mega support. The gifted subs and the tier 3. Enjoy your fancy stuff.
Really? Nobody
3
ever.
months in advance.
All right.
I think that works,
It's
yeah.
your funeral.
Wait, it explains that. What does it say? Where did it say that? Multi-month subscriptions are included and their points are counted each month. Okay, so yeah, you're basically locked in for the next 3 months, Tato. You're good. Thank you so much, Tato, for the tier 3 months in advance. I appreciate the hell out of that. That's amazing. Along with all the gifted subs. I'm like, it's weird. It feels weird for me talking about like money things, but seeing as it influences my income from Twitch for the next year, I figured I'd talk about it. But yeah, so I'll just, I'll kind of do reminders about this stuff every now and then. I want to do some kind of command for it, but that's because that, the Partner Plus thing is below the stream.
Really? Nobody ever. All right.
Damn. Yeah,
It's
gifted
your
subs not
funeral.
counting is really stupid. It's something that everyone on Twitch has always like complained about ever since this program came into effect. Thank you so much, Viraj, for the tier 3 months in advance. Locks in another. What does that lock in? So that's like 12 points locked in, and then Daryl's is like, yeah, that's a lot. So I'll update this every now and then. Show you guys where it's going.
Really?
Catherine,
Nobody ever.
thank you so much for the tier 3 as well.
All right.
Appreciate
It's your funeral.
everyone's just going to tier 3. Yeah. Thank you so much, Catherine. Our points now. Oh, your salary and subs. No, I couldn't. I don't know. I don't like talking about this kind of stuff, but it's no. Like I said, Glow, don't think about it that way. Like just being here, just following the stream, watching the stream, all that stuff that's what's super important, because it brings more people to the channel, right? That's what matters. But this is just one of those things where I'm gonna talk about it a little bit, because I know some of you love gifting subs, but it would be massive if those subs were 60-40 rather than 50-50. Yep, basically being here pumps up the numbers. So let me see. All right, now I gotta come up with some kind of command for this so that it explains the Partner Plus thing underneath the stream. I don't even know what to say in this that's like condensed for people, or just like a command I can call on or something. I don't know. I don't even know how to make this into a command. I gotta figure something out. But yeah, that's just something I wanted to bring up to attention as to why certain aspects are a bit more important than others right now. Hello, chat. Hello, goobs. Hello, chat. Hello, everybody. No, you have to. I know it's like it's one of those things where it's like it just feels weird to me. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. I mean, it would definitely help to have the split tilt the other way. But yeah, I'll come up with a command for that later. I'm not too fussed about it. I talked about it enough right now, but I just wanted to like bring it to people's attention that's the important part. What are these? Oh, I got more of these in here. Ah, fuck. I forgot I have so much stuff for this build that I need to like liquidate. Grats. Grats? Wait, grats for what? I don't even know what I'm gratting right now. Yeah, that'll work, D-Land. Oh, I can steal that into it. Thank you so much for everybody.
Really?
Nice speech. Say goodbye
Nobody
to
ever.
your legs.
Oh, no, I like my
All
legs.
right.
Actually, I guess I don't need my leg.
Funeral.
Bits, thank you so much for the 3
Really?
months of tier 3.
Nobody ever.
Did you miss some
Right.
good news? No, not yet.
It's your funeral.
Not yet. Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 3 months. Hold on, I'm having difficulty. Bits? Wait, no. Bitbite 999. Wait a second. That seems like a sub that's not the sub. I don't know about all that now. I was like, wait a second. This doesn't seem right. Partner plus. That doesn't seem right at all. Seems very cool, he does. He does seem very cool. Okay. And there we go. Way better value than random stuff you spend money on. I'm glad I'm better value than weird stuff. I'll take it. Dancing cats on my screen. Okay. There we go. Alright. We'll mess with that stuff if we need to. Thank you everybody for the gifted subs, the tier 3 subs, the multi-month subs. I'll keep you guys updated on that. And then once we hit like the level we need to, we can like chill out for the month.
I am not the Messiah.
And we'll worry
I
about it
say
next
you
month
are,
again.
And I should know. I've followed a few.
Well, I'm sorry you're not the Messiah. But it's fine. You're still welcome here. Alright, let's get on to this build. Enough housekeeping stuff. Let's make a build. If you're sure. I shouldn't be. Like I said, I'm naturally hitting it as it normally is. It's just like, I just wanted to say the tier 3 versus gifted subs things ahead of time, because like realistically it's a lot easier for me to hit it if like a couple people smash tier 3s. Yeah, I might as well make sure because it does affect me for like an entire 12-month cycle, right? So we need to hit it once, and then we're good to go, and that means gifted subs and everything becomes 60-40 for an entire year, which is pretty massive. Because, you know, if it were to take effect right now, it's quite a lot. So it's that's not what I wanted to open. Okay. Let's buy a Ariani's
Bloodthirsty
prototype.
princes surround you, hungry for the throne.
Dang it, Uncle. You're doing some part. Appreciate the 10 gifted subs as well, Uncle Richard. Wrong thing. No, well, that's still the right thing. But yeah, so Uncle, what you missed is Twitch is in January, May. They're changing it, so the Partner Plus program has, I should really make that a command I can call as well, has a lower tier to it. So if you have 100 sub points that is not prime or gifted subs, you get put into the 60-40 split if you have it for 3 months prior to that date happening. So it's like, it's one of the weird things where it's better to like tier 3 sub to certain streams to give them a lot more points, because a tier 1 sub is 1 point, a tier 2 sub is 2 points, and tier yeah, that's what I was gonna do, groups. And then tier 3 subs are 6 points. So like a couple tier 6 subs is, or tier 3 subs is just like takes care of the 100-point requirement, because it's 100 points to hit it. So I was just making like a PSA for that, of like, if you're gonna sub, or if you're gonna do stuff, then just tier 3 is like 6 points instead. Yeah, I could do that. Commands, add partner, and we'll just do Bits' thing. There you go. So I'll just be partner as a call. I get that partner plusy. Okay, housekeeping done. We are house kept. Oh yeah, no, it's I'll take the, oh, it was 20 gifted subs. Holy fuck, I didn't notice that. You guys gave way too much support. Thank you so much, Uncle. Oh, by the way, Uncle, if you're still in the Orlando area in the Florida section on March 30th and doing nothing, I've got a near concert at the Walt Disney Orchestra Hall on the 30th, so if you want to grab beers afterwards. Yeah, I should do a follow command. Then I'm down, because I'm down there for a night. I'm driving 7 hours down, so I'll be there doing nothing. So if you're around, you despise Orlando. Fair enough. I can imagine. Should I make a follow command? I should, yes. But yeah, it's March 30th is the concert, so Are we going to Disney? No, I'm going to a Walt Disney concert hall for a concert. Commands, add, follow. There we go. Some 2B action. all the 2B subs. I don't think that's what was happening. Okay, well, hold on. I keep getting sidetracked. So this guy's not real. I can't buy his prototype. Why can't I buy your prototype? Give me your prototype. He's in a tavern hideout. Isn't that the guild hideout? Thinking about some espresso martinis? Hell yeah. Oh, there's a misspelling mistake? If you... Oh, it's your... Yeah. Whatever.
This is neither the time nor the place.
But it's a separate one? Oh, is it? Okay. Your... That's perfect. I mean, yeah. It fits the command more so. Alright, let's get this guy 65 so we can see if we can actually work as a build. Enough housekeeping, enough all that stuff. Let's get this guy leveled. I leveled a little bit off stream because I was waiting for some stuff to wrap up, and I was like, I had nothing else to do. I can't start anything else, so I just like got 30 minutes of po time to get this guy a little bit leveled up. So we are good to go. Boosting, yeah. How great this game is. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Enjoy. 30 minutes? No, as in like I had 30 minutes off of off stream time that I had nothing I could do, and I was like, well, I'm just gonna level up. Nothing is in 30 minutes. Just more Poe. New hyper modes? They do have new hyper modes. We got some stuff. What did I get? I got a wing? I got wings. I can fly. Wait, I don't think that's what's gonna happen. It's all in instance of ban. Oh, nice, Greg. Fuck yeah. Hopefully it goes well. Hopefully it goes well. You only got the right wing? Yeah, I only got the right wing. I didn't get the left. I can only... I'm Sephiroth, but... very fancy. Wait, is Sephiroth the other way? He's a one-winged angel, but which way is his which is wings? I'm not hype enough for all the modes. I mean, the bar for hype on this channel is, I think, pretty low, so... That's how last time most of you had them all anyway. Yeah, I mean, we had them all, like, for the better part of 2 years. I'm licorice and chill.
The unclean witch shall poison
Right, Greg, yeah. And then with that one being seasonal, I could understand it being kind of... Yeah, the train emotes are not the greatest. It is the right one? Oh, okay. Oh, it cycled around, did it? Okay. Peace out, goobs. Enjoy the storage. I went to the store once. It was hell. I want to get this build going. The resistances from what I looked at aren't too difficult to do. I need to buy voices, and I need to buy 1 power charge and 2 crits for the spectrums. And then the rest of it can be gotten fairly easily after that. And then depending on my dex requirements, because I'm gonna probably go Awaken Chain, I will need to do a couple pieces with dex on it, but it's not too bad even then. So we should be okay. The only real big issue with it is what I end up doing if I do want to get Inner Conviction in and Rational Doctrine. That becomes a bit tricky, but it's still workable. But Rational Doctrine being 40 Divines, I'm not entirely sure about that. But at the same point, if any of that stuff from my Reap Jewel collection sells, I'll have like 150 Divines to put onto this thing, so... I don't know, I might still go Rational Doctrine, and then steal Pious Path, because that one's cheap, it's like nothing to steal. And then I'd have 2,000 regen a second, on top of double leeches, so that would feel pretty good. So, I'm probably just gonna go work my way towards that setup. So, but we'll see. It's a bit of both. They're not too expensive, and then yeah, crit was a little bit hard to solve. I could get the crit to no, it's just 1 power charge because I'm picking up the minimums. So I'll have 8 by doing that. So it'll be fine. At least from what I was looking at on the pub. The crit was a little hard to solve. I kept like capping out at like 67%. 3 Spires stay and start peeking monsters on this without a spring. Got 3 plasma. I got 3 levels. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, that's one of those things where it's cool when it happens, I'm sure, but yeah, you gotta be kind of careful with doing it. Amulet is Dragon Fang at the moment. It may change later on if I feel like making a crit multi +2 or something like that, and it seems like it's better to do that. But it's Dragon Fang at the moment, yeah. Mostly because I don't want to make that part of the gear yet. I'm just kind of winging the beginning section of this. I have a general idea of what I'm aiming for, but there's no optimization of what I'm doing. It's like rough, worth, you know, not super worth points and things.
Most of the time, I slap it.
Yep, just slap something together. Slap something together while I was eating dinner. I was like, well, that looks good enough. And having, you know, 2000 regen plus leech is gonna make it so the mana bubbles don't insta-kill me, or the mana donuts don't insta-kill me, so that's kind of good. No. So with the rational with the charge with the grand spectrums, Assmark, and getting like a diamond flask into the build or whatever, then yeah, no, my crit's fine. Like I'm 95% crit if I put the grand spectrums in, with like, what is it? Some amount of multi. Like where's the pub for this? Yeah, 88% chance to crit, 527 multi, all that stuff. So it's fine. Like it's tight, but it's doable. No, what I meant was like I was stuck around 65 until I put the spectrums in. So we should be good. We should be good. We just gotta get there and get double specters in and see what all we can fit in. We'll find it out. We'll find it out. I'm more hopeful on this than I was of Impale Reap. I don't know, you can craft them. You can craft any of them. It just depends on the chances of you landing it as to what you're doing, and what you need, if you can have suffixes fractured and stuff like that. Yeah, it's lucky damage. No, they're good mutant, but the cost is insane. Like the cost scaling from where I was upwards starts getting ridiculous. Yeah, it's lucky lightning damage is what the Spectre gives. But yeah, if you have +1 all skills and you do can't roll attack mods, and then add remove fire, you can get +1 fire skills. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like double mine gets me like some damage, and then double that gets me like damage. I've fractured all skills, couldn't hit fire. Oh, you have +1 fractured all skills? Oh, you should be. That would be like the easiest way to craft it, I think. Though I don't entirely know what the craft process for that would be. And from answer my phone with howdy. Howdy. That sounds about right. That is a very regional thing. Because yeah, +1 fractured all skills, you could fossil spam, or it depends on what you're looking for on it at that point, I think. Fire and what else? Yeah, I said liquidate my fulcrum, man. Got tired of buying scarabs and compasses and wildwoods. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean that's the point of our MF, right? You MF until you can make the thing you want to make and just like mess around with it. So nothing wrong with that idea. Make something that's fun. Just play around. Scorched on whether the attack fossil is. Yeah. I have no clue where you're from. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's probably this, like, my accent's probably very similar. I don't know if anyone's ever, like, regionally guessed where I'm from. So it really does depend on your accent. Like, if I, like, go real southern and, like, let my draw come out, then yeah, somebody would probably be able to guess it. But that's kind of like a forced accent more so than my natural accent. Because this is my natural accent. I just talk like this. Some people can guess I'm, like, somewhat foreign as well, if they really know dialects very well. Because they're like, yeah, your R's aren't natural American R's. Drawl. Couple mannerism differences? Right, yeah. Yeah, it's a hard accent to place if you have something like mine. Because it's like English radio broadcaster accent, or American radio broadcaster accent is what somebody called it once for me. No R's, right, yeah. Like for me, it's the R's are there. These last weeks, One Piece has been so fucking hype, has it? I haven't been keeping up with it. Rolled R's just not common. I don't actually know of many in the US that have rolled R's. Boston has rolled R's. Or Boston's the land of no R's. Boston. You speak Finnish? No, Finns won't be able to tell with mine. The only thing Finns can tell is I have very long S's in Finnish. My S's are a bit too long, and somebody can pick that up. But for the most part, the way that people realize I don't live in Finland is because I'm missing some words. And like, if I'm talking to somebody from Helsinki and they're talking like 600 miles a second, then yeah, that's a bit difficult for me to understand. But yeah, other than that, most of the time nobody has any idea. I just speak very like neutral in both tongues in terms of what and how I speak. Stopped at show 10:50. I stopped at the end of the last arc. So I watched the Kaido fight, or I read the Kaido fight, and then that was it. Wano, yeah. I stopped at Wano. At the end of Wano. Which I think was like chapter 1000. Wano, dude, honestly, no joke, I skipped all of the flashback section of Wano. Like I would open the manga up, be like, is it still flashbacking? It's not flashbacking? Okay, I started reading. I was like, no. I had the flashback, I just could not get through it. We all did. I did that with the show. After everything is no gas, no Rex, fuck yeah. Anything more than that? I can't tell. Right, yeah, it's a super generic, yeah. It sound like drunk New Jersey people. But yeah, dude, I was like, I do not care about these people. I like it, but fuck this bit, yeah. That's kind of what it felt like. It was like... There's no fucking way. I see. But yeah, Wano was rough. I like the parts of Wano that were not to do with the time flashback thing. Once that was over, I'm like, alright, cool, let's get back into this. But yeah, I'll end up at some point catching back up with One Piece. I haven't really had super interest right now in doing so. Wano people bad. Yeah, it's a very long-winded way of saying these are the bad guys. I was like, alright. Drank it or some shit? What? Right, yeah, I think part of it was that I was following it week to week, and I just like, I was losing the plot of the main story alongside of just not caring about the week to week flashback, and I was like, alright, fuck this shit. I'm gone. I'll come back when it's done. So I just like waited for people to start talking about not being in the Wano arc, and I was like, all right, I can now catch up.
Time to gather my will.
I enjoyed that accent. There's some really good accents out there, yeah. Some people are just like, I want to hear you talk more. Yeah, Wano was long. I don't know in terms of like chapters how long it was in comparison to some of the other arcs, but Wano felt like a really fucking long arc. What are you talking about? It felt super fucking long. It was 150 chapters, like 5 years of duration. Fucking hell, yeah. Just read the new chapters, pog as fuck. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I'll end up reading it just to get around to it. There's people way the fuck off. Yeah, my buddy is deep south as well, and when we were in Washington, he asked directions in like deep south, and the two women on the bus were like, "Oh, bless your soul," and like started like super pampering him. They instantly flipped a switch, and they were like super into it. I was just like busting a gut. I was like, what the fuck? He never talks like that. It's chapter 100 and wow, okay, that's pretty far in then. Okay. One of the best perks of working there. Says diverse people. Oh, hell yeah. I can imagine. Yeah, it's always cool to meet people from around the world and globe and see what other people's lives are like.
Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
I mean, hell, that's why I love Twitch. Oh, is it break next week? Okay. I mean, honestly, I might do the thing that some people sometimes do, which is just like wait for the whole arc to finish and just blitz through the arc itself. But I'll see.
You're right.
I know we'll cook during that week.
There is nothing else. Paul, be careful.
Alright, let's go this way. Go through there. Drop that. Connect through there. Right, I need to connect through there first, and then I can drop it all off. He's been cooking. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Speaking of cooking, I actually need to watch Yoko Taro's anime thing. I want to see how batshit insane that got at the end of it. The state's New England art. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Easy enough to say it like that. Just be like, yep, I'm from Boston. 58. What was it, 65? Yeah, 65, and we can become a build. 65, and we can become a build. Only one of them was in Vermont is? Huh. I think I could locate or place most of the states. I don't know. That northeast corner is kind of hard. I don't know if I could know where every one of them is. I think I could, but I don't know. Then mostly GeoGuessr knowledge at that point. Okay, so we go through here, and then I'll drop all that off.
Sins, piety, but I will never forget what you did here.
crazy good how good freezing pulse is. It's just this little skill. Like every time I just like level with just freezing pulse, I'm always blown away by the fact that it's just freezing pulse. It's good shit. Right, so I don't need a 2120 galvanic field because it doesn't matter. It's shock stuff, right? Yeah, so I can just buy a 21-0 galvanic if someone has one. It's permanent damage, but he knows where Vermont is? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, but I don't need a 2120, right? I just need a 21. Galvanic field. It's 2 divine for a 21. I don't need quality, I just need a 21. So I can either buy this one for 2 divine. Oh, no, yeah, quality. Or I just level up 7 of them and vow them all when they get there. I might just level up 7 of them. I mean, 2 divine's not bad, but at the same time, eh. Though I don't know if that guy's there. Actually, I don't know how much galvanic fields cost. Oh, that sucks, Lime. Oh, gruesome. Don't die. Damn it. Motherfucking corrupted blood again. Always gets the best of me. The one galvanic field. Yeah, let's not do that.
Time to gather my will.
Are we 59? 6 more to go. 6 more to go, and then I need to figure out my power charge ratio. So I have the right amount of power charges for my skill. Pop an ascension. I don't know why there's a fucking alarm going off in the background now. It feels like lately a lot of the mixes have had weird alarm noises in them. I don't know why. I have shit to do. That's life for you, man. That's life for you. Dang it. No fire alarms. It actually synced up with a drop of the song enough that I was like, wait, did they put a fire alarm in the song for a second? I was like, what? Like, the drop happened, I was like, what? What was that? That was part of the song, yeah. It synced up just enough. I was like, what? That time I didn't instantly recognize it being a Tangia thing. I really am gonna be desensitized to my own fucking smoke detectors beeping now, because I'm just gonna think they're fucking things on stream. Ah, fair enough, Rob. Yeah. That happens. But that's life in general. There comes a point where you're Doing a lot of stuff. Whether you wanted to be doing it or not. Damn, I mean, right? Out of nowhere, just sitting there eating lunch and be like, God damn, Raj, wait a second. House is on fire, I smell smoke, be like, ah, damn redemption's on Twitch. I'm like, wait a second. That's not a redemption. My shit's on fire, yo. When did they add smells? Oh, think of how horrid that would be. If Tangia had smells you can play on stream and everyone smelled the smell. Now, bronchitis, that's not a winning play. May I recommend not having bronchitis?
I don't know where the fuck that came from.
Galvanic field of intensity is what I'm looking for. The transfigured version. But I don't need a 2120, I just need a 21. Because the quality does nothing for me. Girlfriend 20 out of 20. Yep. Level 60. Okay. 5 more levels and we can... No change on the vial. Yeah, that's what happens. Inokora's locks are a long way to go. You smack it with a blessed orb and lock it again if you do that kind of stuff. The long haul is waiting. It is kind of odd, Kaiser, yeah. I figured it has some
Look
synergies.
at DG with his freezing pulse spell, just nonchalantly committing mass murder. Oh, the horror. Oh, the humanity.
The humanity! I know, right? The huge manatee. It's doing well so far. Only one currency they can use to reset the lock, divine orbs. Wait, why is it divine orbs is the only way to use it on unique? Is build feeling? I'm not even close to the build yet. I'm 5 levels away from being a build. I'll tell you in 5 levels how the build feels. Right now I'm still in... I need to get 65. Like, I literally cannot turn the build on until I get 65. Oh, right. If you're using uniques that are not jewelry. Sacred Orb? Sacred Orb cheaper than a, Divine, probably. That's cold Las Vegas. Hella cheaper, I can imagine. It's 20C for one? Okay. I thought they would be like at least like half or so, but no, I guess no one cares about Sacred Orbs. Yeah, Sacred Orb jewelry? No, but you can Blessed Orb jewelry, right? You just have to re-bless it back to what it was. Which may be better or worse, I don't know. But if you're trying to override the implicit anyway, it doesn't really matter then. You got a galvanic field of intensity. Got a 2020. Yeah, I'll see. If I can't, I mean, like I said, I need to just either have a bunch of those. Huh. Okay. Well, I was gonna buy just like a stack of like non-anythings and level them to 21 just to val them, or level them to 20 so I can val them all. Cause that's what I really need for the build is a 21. We all knights who say nee. I need to watch that movie again. It was great. Ow. Say that one time, not selling it. I mean I can, yeah, sure. I don't know what they cost. Which one's this? Oh, the very basic bitch hat sold for 5C or 5 divines. Alright, fuck it, I'll take it. No need money. Well, I'll still pay you something for it. Give it 20C. And a sick idea for div card. Hungry loop, random supports, corrupted implicit, and a socket. I mean, that would be cool, yeah, if they would allow that. I don't think they would, though. Because I don't... It'd have to be a double implicit with a, with a thing on it. But yeah. Would be cool, yeah. $20 locks, 200 divines to reroll the jewel back each time. Ah, yeah. If someone's doing for this kind of shit, yeah. Has to naturally exist. Yeah. I would definitely say that that's pushing the limitations of what they would be okay with. Yeah, that's if you chance to hungering loop from an unset with gilded, why not? I mean, okay, fair enough. I mean, it can exist naturally then, yeah. You do fire times 8. Good luck. I probably need one of those as well. It would be cool though. Yeah, I'd honestly I'd love to see more hungering loop stuff. As stuffs to throw into builds and different ideas to do with it. But it just always seems like a weird kind of setup. There we go. We got ourselves a follow command. Sweet! Becoming an actual stream. Having like reminders and commands and stuff.
Oh, you did it.
Have you ever seen
You oh, the poor
remember? Well,
Stream elements, you're welcome.
Bye.
How to make it so we can't see it 30 times a stream. It's only on every like hour, so you only see it every now and then. If it's too often, I can clear it down. But you know, it's just a little thing that pops up here and there. We're doing 30-hour streams, true. Disable on. Oh yeah, you can like. I forgot how to do it, but yeah, you could do that. Yeah, it's a very tiny thing. It'll pass by pretty quickly in chat. Just a little reminder to try to boost up the follower numbers. Because yeah, it's 55% of my viewership comes from the follower page. So it's a fairly sizable thing where if the follower number goes up, your average viewership goes up drastically. So, well worth trying to push a little bit further. I got curious of it because I saw that Snuffy did a follow-a-thon, where instead of a subathon, it was just like if people followed, it would add time to the follow-a-thon. I was like, I wonder how big of importance it is. So I went to go look at my numbers, and it's like, yeah, if you do if your follower yeah, most viewers come from follow pages. I can pull it up again and show you guys where most of the viewership comes from. But he ends before I start right now because of time zones. Holy shit.
For the throne.
Thirster, thank you so much for the 50 gifted subs. We're just destroying plebs with Reft and Light today. Appreciate the massive 50 gifted bomb on top of all the things that have happened today. Thank you so much, Thirster. And gifted this up. There, 3 subs, so it counts. Thanks, Thirster. That's a lot of dead plebs. Today's been a pleb wipeout day. But yeah, if those who are in the gifted sub mood, do make sure you have a tier 3 sub first. For gifts do not count in towards the Partner Plus program. Instead of 50 subs, is it cheaper to do 10 tier 3 subs for more points? They don't count. Gifted subs don't count at all. They're good. I like gifted subs. It is still very much support for the stream, but for the split stuff for Partner Plus, they have a rule. I know why that rule is there. Because yeah, if the rule wasn't there for gifted subs, it would 100% be like people just gift themselves a massive chunk of subs, and you would get into the Partner Plus, right? Yeah, you could fake it yourself. So, I know why it's there. It's just it does suck for. It does suck for the other stuff though. Okay, let's go down here. Oh wait, no, this was down here. Before the word's out. Yeah, so I was like, wait. It's all good. I definitely appreciate all of it. Like it's all at the end of the day support, and it definitely helps me a lot, so. What am I buying? Leap. Intuitive Leap. Is there corrupting blood intuitive leaps? Woo, that's expensive. Okay. If I can't solve corrupting blood any other way, I'll do that. But I'll figure that out later. But I appreciate the 50 gifted subs, man. Very much so. Alright, there we go. We're getting close to being a build. We're getting close to being a build. Got a helical ring? Fuck yeah. I'm assuming those are still pretty insane money. $45 divine after the split, so 90 divines. Fuck yeah. That's money. Holy Jim. Yeah, I mean that's not a bad idea, honestly. They are pretty insane. Mythic orb, a bunch of things to see what you get. Do they nerf it? We really don't know. I don't think we have any clue as to how they're gonna nerf it, if they're gonna nerf it, if it's just MF made it weird this league. Who knows? Got a single one. A low rolled blood notch. There we go. Another 10 divine from the last build back in. Standing still clause. Yeah, it might be. Like I was saying, the biggest issue with it is the belts. Belts and inner conviction. It's got like weird synergies with some stuff that this league we were just like super allowed to overlap, so because of the abundance of the boot. So if they do just change its tiering, or the MF changes are enough, then it might not need much. I don't know. Yeah, the market would normally never have this many of the boot. It's just like, it's such an MF league. I don't know. So that one's hard to tell from the outside, from the onset, as to what their idea is. Yeah, demand will still be insane, and supply is gonna go way down. So, you know. Change how to announce when converted. I kind of think that it's gonna do the same where it doesn't work with converted stuff, but we'll see. Bumped up to T1 rarity. Yeah, probably will. Oh yeah, I mean maybe they'll do like one or two, like the boot rolls, and you get like max power, max frenzy, or max frenzy, max endurance, max power or endurance. Like you can only get two, you don't get all three. Like that would still be very powerful, but not as encompassing, right? Like that could be one way to do it, yeah.
Blessings.
Or yeah, or maybe you could get all three, but it's like super rare. Made the boots not work with Maven belts. Yeah, that's the one. To me, I think the biggest ticket about them is being able to do brutal and affliction charges alongside of them. That's like super powerful for them. So it might be the first thing they really want to touch on, is that side of things. But who knows, right? Kind of kill the belt. Yeah, the problem is the belts are kind of dead then again. They have their uses, but I don't know. Just be rarer. Yeah. No, like I said, I'm not in one way or the other. I have no idea what their overall plan is for any of that stuff, but like I do want the boots to not feel like they are best in slot for like every build, right? Or if they do feel like that, then that they're rare enough that they feel like they're worth doing that for, right? It's like one or the other. Got gifted a sub. A lot of people got gifted subs. So many dead plebs. Is Relicatious Maven belt better than Relicatious Mageblood Headhunter? It depends on the build. If you have 10 endurance charges and you get 10 brutal charges, that's a lot of fucking power. Right? Like if you have Badge of the Brotherhood and you have all that stuff going on, and plus you can add on 10 affliction charges, 10 brutal charges, it's a lot of power. Needs to up the fun for sure. I'm sure it'll be fun league. Just a different league. They always are. Right, go through, yeah. Yeah, no, Mage Blood is strong as fuck. Yeah, no doubt. Right, we get the bonuses from the charms and stuff as well. Yeah. I mean, true, Cutthroat, yeah. It's just like from the things that I've been playing in this league, I feel like it's like super powerful. But yeah, it's not the be all end all of everything, you know. It's not so strong that there's nothing that's better than it. No, it's just, I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, it's really hard to gauge how they feel about the combo. I don't know if we really have any. I don't know if we have anything in the game that's concretely been the same in terms of like recent memory, other than like we have to go back to fucking Zerfie's Flask or some shit to like really see something that's an interaction of that level. So I don't know. We'll see. And they will be more expensive, yeah. No, it was way more people. That's what I'm saying. It's like it's been so long since we've had anything that's like one single item that the community is talking about, like this is probably going to get touched, that I don't know if we know the current GGG's response to an item like that existing. As like, should the power exist but rarer? Should the power not exist at all? I think I am Frizzy, yeah. When it comes out, it by then that's still a couple weeks, so plenty of Poe time, and then we'll ride that back into Poe, most likely. Well, no, it's not so much that it's I wouldn't like Kaiser's saying. I don't think I would say that. I wouldn't say that that Relic Hushes is OP. It's just, it is the thing you slot into most builds. That's kind of the thing about it. Like it's just generically way too good to not do it, right? And I think that's kind of the weird thing about it. It's like from a build creation perspective, like, you know, someone like me who just makes a bunch of random builds, it's way too easy for me just to slap it into every build and know that it's the best in slot. Like it is the best. I could put it on this build because it's better than anything else I can put on this build. It's that idea of, it's like, I don't know if I want that to be the boot of choice. Yeah, exactly. It's like it's everything. It's not insane. You can be stronger than it by using other things and other stuff alongside of it, but it's like it's a boring choice because it's the choice. Don't play charge stacking. Well, that's the thing, is like you don't even have to really play charge stacking, right? Like just the idea of having three minimums of everything, even if you get a couple charges on there, that's still the strongest boot slot you can make. Outside of like if you need Tailwind or something. 3 minutes probably not worth it. Over the other things you can put in a boot slot, there's a very few amount of builds that would not like, you know, charges easily. Yeah, but then you don't have to, right? That's the thing. You just have it. You don't have to invest anything. You just put a boot in, and then most builds are either picking up, you know, you're near some nodes. So chances are good that you have like 5, 4, 3 as your charges. Chances are good. So by just putting on a boot in, you have 5, 4, 3 of frenzy, power, or endurance. Yeah, you're always near some charges, and you have no other investment other than your boot is on. Like, you just pick up this and that, and there you go. That's the problem with it. And it has 30 movement speed, cold res, and chaos resist. It's like, it's just it's too generically good. It just does everything.
Take care.
And it's like there is no other boot slot that's that good. There's nothing else you could wear in your boots that does that much stuff. So yeah, if it becomes rarer, I can understand it. If they change it in some way, I can understand that as well. We'll see. We'll see when the time comes, and I guess we'll know in a month or two. Getting charged, yeah. If you have like generically somehow to, you know, if you're already using power charge on crit and you have frenzy on hit, and then you have enduring cry or something in the build, then yeah. If you can gain all 3 charges in some passive way, sure. But if you don't have a way to do that, then you know you're paying the cost to get all that in there. Minions, yeah, because they don't, you don't get anything from them. Yep, most things love some certain aspects of that, and it's like, we'll see what happens to him. I'm all for whatever they end up doing. And that's kind of my thing as well, Kaiser. It's like I said, this league, besides for one build, I think I could have put it in any of my builds and it would have been best in slot. Like, I don't really want to build my builds that way. Don't really want to build my builds that way. Like Mage Blood? I mean, yeah, but Mage Blood is super fucking rare, right? So it's like it balances itself out there. Relicashes are like less than a divine. Normally, right? This league is weird. You're so cheap, yeah. $45%, yeah. This league is just weird. That's also part of the reason it's a weird league for balancing things, because yeah, it's like the whole thing is it's super fucking rare, and yeah, we are 2 months in, so you know, probably a fairly sizable chunk of the populace is doing stuff that's able to get them a Mage Blood. His Gold Worm, yeah, that's MFing. How do people get 100% uptime and power frenzy charges during pinnacle bosses once their flask run out? Without using relicashes? I mean, power charge on crit and frenzy on hit are how I've always done it. Yeah, that's the usual way of doing it. You know, you got to pay the price somewhere to get those into your build. Whether that be running something like Blood Rage, Ascendancies, using Timeless Jewels. You're paying something for it to get it in there. Ow! I have no phys reduction right now. You know, you're usually giving up something, either a jewel socket or degen or something, but. And then, you know, Grand Spectrums were a way that people were doing it previously. You know, Grand Spectrums are frenzy and power charges. That's why they had an insane cost to them. That's why this league, they're pretty cheap. So that was another way you could pull it off if you wanted to. Ow, bleed. Okay, so yeah, I need to ascend to minimums and then also grab my spectrums and I'm not gonna worry about the specters yet. Those will be last. Power charge from mouse one. Yeah, you could count on it. Sort of. I've always had some other way of getting power charges, usually on a build. The Malachi is in there, yes. I don't know about Willow yet. I'm still going back and forth on that. It depends on how much wiggle room I have with the rest of my gear. Decent. Yeah. They're decent, but like the best boot. The best boot. Even for this guy. Best boot. Even though I'm not charge stacking besides for power, it's like, hey, you should use this. I'm like, no. Ow. I was reading. Yeah, Adorned is... I don't know. Adorned is a weird thing with how it's functioning and the multi that people are getting from it. Honestly, I think it's probably, if I had to guess, they're just going to take the top end of it down from 150 to like 120. Or something like that. 1 to 150? Yeah. Well, there's always been crit multi on jewels, yes, but it's also been way more expensive to get, like, you know, multi-crit multi-rolls on rares versus this, which is you just get one and the other, and then you fracture it, you're done. This is like, this is way too easy to roll and then just have like a 30 crit multi-jewel. Like that's the thing about it. It's like you get 15% life and 30 crit multi and it's like done. No, I think rare crit multi's fine. I think if you want to invest into rare crit multi-jewels and stuff, that's fine. But it's just like the access to it using Adorned is just ridiculous. Yeah, if you want to go for like the multi-elemental global crit multi and all that stuff on a jewel, and you want to invest into that 4-line jewel that's insane, fuck yeah. But you shouldn't be able to do it in like a fracture and a Val Orb. So yeah, no, that's I think that's honestly like, if they're gonna do something with it, they're probably just gonna tweak the number on it to be more reasonable. I don't know what the reasonable number is. I don't know what they think is reasonable. Made the rolls by 0.1. Maxed out to 100. Maybe. Yeah, maybe it's just like double as max. They don't nerf Adorned. We'll see. We'll see. We'll get the next broken thing anyway. It's just how the cycle goes. Darkness and Throne match for 100? Yeah, could be. Where is Bits? He's around. Ow! I really need to get my build up and running. This is slowly starting to fall behind. You just get well-rolled rails instead of 100% Adorn jewel magic jewels. But I think that's a good trade-off. Realistically, I would say that Adorn should Adorn might be in a good spot if it's like a stopgap, right? Like if it maxes out at 100, then you get like decent rolls from that, and you can replace your jewels with rares if you wanted to. Yeah, yeah. Like I don't know. I feel like Adorn should be like the middle gap between I want to use magic jewels and corruptions, and I wanna use rare jewels. Adorned rolls separately for prefixes and suffixes. Huh. So like make it rare to have like both being boosted by the X amount. I mean that could be an interesting solution for it. Because then you'd have like two things that are rolling and it's harder to get a good one, and blocks uses of any rares or uniques. Oh, that would be rough. But that'd be kind of an interesting way to do it, yeah. No timeless jewels, no nothing, you know, nothing else.
Blood with wrath.
Yeah, exactly, Kaiser. Like there's a lot of ways that they could go about it. Adorn being busted, just wondering if Adorn's gonna be touched.
Well, Timon.
Always keep your eye
There's a lot of ways they could go about touching Adorned. It's just like not knowing what it is at the moment. Multi, to be honest.
You there, exile.
It depends on the build.
Need of your services once more.
Very new clusters.
Help me.
Massive pathing. Oh, that would be nuts. Yeah. Won't be touched at all. I feel like it will be. I do not think it's gonna survive. It'll either get rarer, the rolls will be harder, or something. I don't think in its current state it's going to survive. Unless we get like a full rework of jewels or something. So. Or then we'll get some. One weird way that they could touch it, which I'm not entirely sure if they would do this, but jewels can't roll corrupted, or jewels can't roll fractured. So you can only get them using magic non-fractured jewels. Or I can't use fractured jewels or something.
This ghastly nightmare must be put to an end.
Well, right, Viraj, yeah, but it's like the market has it burns alterations and stuff, right? It's a market mover that way. Makes no implicit modifiers count. Yeah, we'll see. It's like I said, I don't know the last items that existed like this outside of Ashes and Omni. Well, outside of Ashes, I'd say. Omni kind of got a wing hit, but not much. that we've really seen GGG respond to any kind of like weird specifics. Yeah, both got clipped, so I feel like we lately they haven't touched a lot of items, but they do still bat down the outliers. And I think Adorn and Reliceshes are definitely outliers this league. That's Ninja, dude. Don't look at Ninja for play rates. Ninja's play rates mean absolutely nothing for the greater thing. That vouch, and also if a lot of people are MFing, the keys to make Adorned aren't being farmed as much. So if you're going back to the normal league like we will next league without the MF, Adorn's gonna be way more common. They're non-ladder people? No, Mr. God. None of my builds from this league at all are on Ninja. Like, I haven't had a single build on Ninja, and I'm 95 on all my builds. 4 of them used Adorns. I have a 50% rate of using Adorns currently. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can't look at Ninja and pull any data from it besides those are the people that got to 100 first and or are the ones that the system pulled because they're level 100. Impaled my cock is on Ninja, is it? Well, there's nothing on it now. You can, like, yeah, sure, you can import yours, but that's not 99.99999% of the player base is not doing that. Ninja is not at all representative of the vast majority of the player base. And like Chris has confirmed that in terms of like what he was like that way a couple years ago when he was talking about like who do we like make the game for and stuff like that. He's like, well, with what we see in data wise, you know, what group are we going for? And their data is very different from the data that outwardly we see. So it's like, yeah, it's a different ball game entirely. Yeah, Ninja is limited very much to just Ninja things. So we have no idea as to how much things are being used. And at least judging from the fractured market and how much those jewels are going for right now, a lot of people are using Adorns. Well, you don't have any info, no, not at all, but just from general consensus, I would say. Death by Delve? Right, but those are deep delvers. That's a whole different thing as well. That's not... If you sort by Delve, none of the MF characters are going to show up on there. It's always a better indicator. Well, I mean, not really. That depends on how much people delve. Some people never delve. I mean, true nips. Large builds like life stackers. No, Ninja's not 90 plus. If it's public? No, they've got a limit. It's not every character 90 plus is on Ninja. They might. It might be such a weird outlier that they don't touch anything for a little bit. That void? No more sent to the void. 90 plus everyone. I mean, yeah, if they change this 90 plus everyone, that would cover every. But that's a massive number, and I just don't think they're gonna ever like have that. Because it used to be, what was it, limited to the top 10,000 or something? I don't know what the limit is nowadays, but more now. Has 97k characters on it. I mean, is Saga starving? I mean, yeah, that's true. Each ladder only contains the top 1,500 entries to the dev doc size. That's plus league indexing over time. Right, okay. So at any point in time, we have 1,500 from the top ladder of the league. Or 15,000 from the top ladder. So yeah, it's like, that's such a small representation. Is that the official limit? If it's in the dev doc, yeah, probably. There's the call for synth rolling to be nerfed. That's in like top 1%. Like it. I don't think most people are making synth bows. Okay, that one is playing a little bit more often than I want it to. Did I set that timer wrong? Let me see. Adorned is in a very similar place to synth rolling? Not at all. Not one bit. I use Adorns. I don't do synth bows. There we go. Let's try that. 5? 5 T4s. Holy shit. That's nuts. But if you replaced Adorn plus Magic Jewels with Roger's, where it would be in reduced power, you may be at the same power level, but your cost of entry is way different. That's the problem, right? Like, it's... like, your cost of entry for Adorned is way too low in comparison to rare jewels. One... yeah, it's just GGG usually does a lot of their stuff by, yeah, just like playstyle stuff. If they see, you know, a bunch of people playing something and they feel that it's in some way just doing too much of it, then yeah, they'll swap it out.
Godslayer.
Made expensive? Maybe, yeah. Wow. Alright, well, you enjoy that. There's 35 divines. I'll take it. I guess I could just put the rational doctrine into this build at this point.
Exile. While you be time and tide wait good tidings to you. Time and tide wait for no man.
Yeah, they just changed the rarity of ashes, and that's shot its price up. Exactly, like Kaiser was saying, yeah. Okay, so I've got one. Oh no, I need this one. Price stayed high. Yep. Do. Oh, whoops. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Adorn's I would agree that Adorn's biggest issue is the cost of entry is just like what makes it so weirdly insane for everything. Because it's just so much easier to make magic jewels to replace normal ones. For what the power you get for it is. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. I think I'm pretty confident in saying Adorn will be touched in some way. I don't know way, but Val Temple and Azuri? Yeah, probably. Just make it rarer. It will be touched. Ow, so was I. I really need to get this build, like, in one piece, so I keep flopping over. Or stop flopping over. But kind of hard to do that when half my gear is requiring a specific level. How rare it is. Yeah. Really? Wow, okay. I should really fix that problem. Alright, hold up. Let me just do Blood Aqueducts. Let's get this build going. What about Iridium? Sorry, I'm scrolling. Add on that all other unique jewels have to be magic and corrupted. Yeah, Barrage suggested that. I don't know. Like, probably, but that might be like clipping it too much. I don't know, because maybe not. $68? No, $65. I just want to put on Galvanic. It's actually attainable. That's probably also true, yeah. We do have a ridiculous autonomy. Baked a pie for dinner? Fuck yeah. Do love some pot pie. No, we probably won't target farm him, yeah. Well, yeah, we'll see. Dang it. Don't end the mix there. It's quiet.
Bring the beast in my sights, exile.
Farming 5 mirrors in one league isn't common. No, I don't think it is.
Be a survivor.
I don't think that's normal. Right, there's always some way to make currency per league. Yeah, no doubt. But we haven't had this type of league in a long time. Where, you know, when the highlight channel is saying we're not going to show mirrors anymore because too many people are dropping mirrors, that tells you how many mirrors are dropping in a league. Like a month ago, fucking the highlight channel was like, yeah, we're gonna stop showing mirrors. It's a bit too common. It's like, oh damn, alright, fair enough. It's a metric buttload. I mean, the thing is though, like, even if I didn't get this mage blood that I just used for leveling and some dumb builds, like, I could have afforded it. Right? Like, even with my playstyle, we just have like a weird economy where I have 133 divines from just doing stuff. So it's like, it's a really weird state of economy. We have 12 divines. It's a start.
The goddess is watching.
Yeah, selling stuff to MFers. Okay, let's see if we can get this build up and running. I'm excited. Mathville is only 400. You know what? It's weird when Mathville has to discuss on stream as to whether or not he would use a mage blood this league, because it's like so common and so approachable that he's like, I could use one, but the brain damage from using one from chat would be too much. So, you know, it's a bit too much. We've got too many normal unique items that are supposed to be rare or not.
The loyal must be avenged. Such resilience.
A Void Forge build? He might do a Void Forge build.
Pity the emperor.
There's plenty of league left, who knows?
His throne.
Okay, so I need to do... What do I need to make this work? I need to get my Malachi's Loop. Am I using Will Clash? I don't know. Am I going Rational Doctrine? I don't know. Am I stealing Pious Path? Now that I just sold that cluster, I might. Is that the play? Do I do... Ah, man, do I want 2,000 regen? Kind of. 2,000 regen sounds sick. Especially when the thing that can kill me is lightning degen. Does sound like a good idea. Go pious path, rational doctrine. No, I was still gonna go inner conviction. I have 1200 ES. I looked that up, Catherall. I have 1200 ES at the end of this character.
Emperor strikes without hesitation. The Emperor begs to entertain.
What's wrong with Matthew using Mage Blood? The amount of questions he gets is what's wrong with it. I have 1.3k on life and 1k on yes, after Righteous Fire.
Such resilience.
Well, it's 1k regen, yeah. But Chaos would still hit my life.
Emperors in waiting.
Yeah, it'd still be really good, yeah. So. And the fact that it would give me, like, the buffer for, a bigger buffer for not dying would be very nice. From how much lightning degen's gonna hurt me. And I'll have leech for both as well, which would be good. But yeah, Corrupted Soul would be strong if I want to drop off Inner Conviction. I could still do that. I just don't know where I'd socket it. I kind of do, but then Rational Doctrine becomes harder, so meh. Yep, no, he's able to do it.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, you must navigate your empire through troubled waters.
Yeah, it's different for different communities as to what items you can use and don't use. You know.
Give of yourself. Delight in your gilded dungeon, ascendant.
Suited by getting hit in 40-40? Fuck yeah. That's a good goal. Hit both. Okay, so we grab that. And I need to go there, maybe. Alright. Can I get this to work? So if I put you on. Okay, so wait, no. I need to put that on. I guess I could just try out Galvanic Field real quick and see if it works. Let me buy a non-leveled one. What am I doing? Buying Galvanic Field. Galvanic Field. Just the basic one, 2C. Okay, cool. I can get one of those. And then I'll buy a... Okay, I gotta buy a bunch of stuff to make this, like, actually start working here, don't I? Yeah, I do. Alright. Does this build work? You'll see in a second. Once I can figure out how it works. Give me a sec to figure that out myself. Too late? No. I gotta go take a piss and get a cup of tea myself. Okay. Wait. What kind of tea? Yorkshire Gold. Okay, so I'm putting it on the enemy. This is not okay. Right. Hold on. All right, let me get the will clash on. Let me use the bathroom. Get a cup of tea. And we'll put the will clash on, and we'll figure this out. I need to like get the numerical numbers correct so I can see that this thing works.
Most of the time, I slap it.
Long, long
Okay. Let's get some stuff going. And see if this is actually a build. Or if we've like severely fucked something up in the way. Those guys haven't logged back in. Alright. So we're gonna just buy any of these. Give me that one for 10C. My money's fucked up? Wait, what? Oh, your money's unfucked up? It's very possible, to be honest. This is... Yeah. I hope it's correct. I hope I haven't fucked something up, but... We'll find out very soon. Damage will be low until we get all the prototype stuff and all that stuff into the build, but... At least hopefully we can... see this in action. Possible spell block. Yeah, if I stick with spell block, I still don't know if I can get spell block into it. I may drop that out. Okay. Oh, we'll find out. We're just... Have chaos left? What's the ratio? 150? Sure. $70?
How goes it?
Yep. You still need to finish the race. That's makes sense, I guess. Alright, so now this should just always be on. Okay. So then that goes in there. Chain focus added.
Godslayer, good day.
Chain. Focus. Added. Our crit. Crit. Just as a starting point, we gotta get somewhere, and then we'll figure this out later. Okay, so if we do this, and then we go into aqueducts. Wait, does it not work? What? Does this one not work? Or am I shock immune or something? What?
Hail, Godslayer.
What the hell's going on? No, neither of them work. I'm not getting either of them. Is this... Wait, am I... I'm not shock immune for some reason, am I? No? It's not putting Galvanic Field on me for Malachi's loop. Gluttony put it on me, but this isn't...
Godslayer.
Why does Gluttony put it on me then? Why does this work? The shield's not working, even though it was in the build of the league. Or week. What? I tested it with Gluttony, but I didn't think to test it with this thing. It was a year ago? I mean, yeah. I'm reaching max. I'm getting shocked. No, I'm getting shocked. I'm getting shocked, but it's not taking Galvanic Field. You have to inflict it with a hit? When you shock an enemy while you have this buff... When you shock an... So... I guess I have to shock an enemy. Try the flask. 68. You need... You need Vingtars to reflect it? Okay. So I have to... So I have... Okay, so I'm not an enemy? But I need to shock an enemy... I need to No, because I need to reflect it. I need to not be able to shock an enemy. And to reflect it? No, no. When I used Gluttony, I was standing in my hideout and I got... I mean, I could use Font of Thunder, but I don't... That would be a bad idea. Because I can't go prototype then. Also vessel build? Right. So you have to reflect the shock. Onto you from an enemy. Or something. Malgar's restraint? Yeah. Okay. So I'll have to change some stuff around, I guess. That's gonna be a problem. I either hit myself while wearing Gluttony. Okay. This is using... Yeah, this one's Storm Secret Reckless. Reckless defense, Storm Secret. Swing that fat. Just... What? Yeah, that's so, yeah. I guess we did, yeah. Okay, well, I'll figure this out. So what are my options? Gluttony? Or Storm Secret? Replica, right. Yeah, I don't want a weapon swap. What is it, hit ourselves? Scalds. I can smash myself in the face with scalds. Yeah, we need a way to do fizz to lightning, you're right. Yeah, we need to convert fizz to lightning. We just need to shock. Storm Secret, right. We don't care about the value. We literally just need to shock ourselves. So scalds. And then we hit ourselves in the face with some fizz. And then a replica. This line ain't too hard. It is if I don't have a helmet and a chest piece. Self-use. Yeah, you're right. Self-conductivity would be actually very strong. Watcher's Eye. Watcher's Eye for what, though? If you're gonna suggest Purity of Lightning while I'm a prototype build, there might be issues in your idea. I think the Storm Secret. Yeah, it might have to just be Herald of Thunder Storm Secret. But I could conductivity myself really hard. But how the hell do I hit myself? How the hell do I hit myself? Maybe it's too unique, Res. I don't know. That's a shock an enemy. I'd have to, yeah, it'd have to be reflected. So Scalds, but I need Fizz's lightning from somewhere. Fuck. Which requires me not to be a prototype build. Fizz taking his lightning shield impulse it? Oh, you're right. I could get a Malachi's loop with Fizz's lightning. Yeah. And then conductivity myself down? To always be shocked? Maybe? Self-curse conductivity helps with prototype, and then gives me shock chance, and then I use Scalds to hit myself? In the spam stuff? Hmm. But it is my only option. Which is Puritive Fire Sublime going for? 700 divines. Okay, so okay. Scalds is the helmet. I then self-curse conductivity. Rot Blood Prince. Socketed gems with level 20 blasphemy. Curse auras from socketed skills affect you. Socket's curse has 80% increased reservation efficiency. Or duress effective curse on you. Increased damage with hits and elements against cursed enemies. Okay, so we get... Right. So that plus Scalds. Which will make us be more likely to be shocked. Or be shocked. If you want to scale it. Right. Okay. As it didn't work, it's fine. I just need to be shocked once every 6 seconds. I can make that happen. Yeah, I could just use the short Frostbank to move around. And that would just spam it non-stop on me if I need to. Against Common Ground because of the less curse effect. Fuck. Man, doing this and staying prototype is getting more and more complicated. All damage. No, I don't believe it does. Well, I mean, 70% reduce, but I wonder if you just spec into curses, it could still work. Hmm. Okay. Scalds. Scalds, self-curse, or some way to get shock chance. Can't use font. I don't have to use the shield anymore, so... But then that doesn't really... Well, wait. No, does that help me? Huh. Yeah, I don't have any, like, charge gain stuff, so I technically don't need to use the shield anymore. You just need a shield with Fizz Technos. Yeah. If I wanted to do it that way, then that's... Okay. I don't know what shield I'd replace it with, but that just dawned on me. I don't need this shield, technically. I just need Fizz Lightning on some shield. Damn, I lose my insane regen. That sucks. Unless I can boost up the curse effect. Which, I mean, technically I'm near these. I could. Then I also need to get... I need to get a +1 additional curse. You really need to boost if you want consistent? Yeah. Pain Attunement has some as well. Yeah, there is. I think. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, I'll just have to put pieces of it together and see what happens. Okay, so I'll buy a Rot Blood. Yeah, true. Replica? Yeah, but I have to use so many of them. There is, but that one's a Font of Thunder, and that one makes me take my damage as lightning damage, which, as a Doriani's prototype build, does not feel good. I mean... yeah, it doesn't feel good. I don't really want to take it against that. Oh, curse, right. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, well, I'll figure it out. I'll get 68, put on Scalds, put on the ring, and see what numbers are looking like. I mean, that's where I gotta start. I don't have another choice. I just gotta slap some stuff on and see what the numbers look like, and then go from there. Because this does not do it for you if you want to do it this way. Oh damn, boom. Okay, well, let's start problem solving. So it's not a Willow Clash. This build fails. No, we can make this work. It's just gonna take a sec to... do so. Okay. You considered cock? Always. Every waking hour of the day. You shield with that. Conductivity effect. Okay. Hmm. It's not Willow Crash. I like really boosted up connectivity. Right. Righto. Reduced curse effect on you. Fucking useful. Thanks. That's the opposite of what I need. Guess I can grab those two. Hmm. Yeah. The dog? We'll piece it together. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I've made weirder jank. I can we can piece this together so it works. Oops. Yeah. Um. So that doesn't change. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna test with this. Okay. Yeah, that's the idea. I'm gonna see if this works. Raise zombie of falling with Heartbrown instead of Scolds. Give up a ring for a helmet, but give up another link again? Let's just see if this works this way before I do anything else. Let's just see if this will work. I mean, yeah, true. I mean, maybe. Earthbound loop it instead. We'll see. I just test everything that seems to be a thing. Yeah, the self-shock is different. But like, thankfully I don't need self-shock to be high. I just need to self-shock. So how does this loop work? What's this one do?
Hail Godslayer. Godslayer, good day.
I don't have my looping wands anymore. On my sticks. Fuck.
Hail Godslayer.
So one zombie is not enough? Unless I need the higher quality one? Um... How do you make two of these fall? Or how do you make two... How do you make this do enough damage to yourself? Use SRS to build a buffer. Hmm. I gotta see what he's doing. Bodied? It won't be because this requires 528 and this is one target to fall. So that doesn't seem to work. Hopefully specific. I'm trying to figure out how to cast Galvanic Field on myself. Cast one day taken 120. SRS. Less duration. Raise zombie. Okay, so it does both of one. Cast on damage taken 520. Summon skeletons. Wait, so you still need skeletons? If he doesn't need playing Gauntlet, no. Okay. Just no 2 dust jewels. High level. Okay, yeah.
God Slayer. Hail, God Slayer.
I can use the other attack to like actually start this, but I just want to see if it works. I probably need the other one too. Took off Heartbend. Yeah, okay. So that does loop infinitely. The problem is I'm prototype, I wear armor. And it stops randomly. Okay. Has to be scolds. Yeah, okay. Cool loop, but it has to be skulls for me to make it work. Or gluttony, right. Okay, can I get a Malachi's with Fizz's lightning? Let's see if that's possible. Okay, so this one can be sold back. I can't use this one anymore. Loop. I could just use anything that has Fizz lightning. 25C. I don't need this to be the shield, but at the same time, it would be kind of cool if it still was, because I think it's my most powerful shield with how much minimum I could get. But I really just need to grab a shield with this to try it first and not even worry about that, actually. Let's just do that on a shield. Yeah, no, I don't, I'm trying to avoid Storm Secret if I can, because I feel like it would be better to work around it. Auto die specters? I was gonna use those on this build. Yeah, I mean, maybe. That would deal me damage with Heartbound, yeah. Yeah, I could, because I was gonna use 2 marionettes anyway. Quickly enough. They die pretty quickly. Who's got my marionettes? You don't. It's the other one. Yeah. I could just use the marionettes. No, it's definitely not you, because you don't have boot sockets. Is it Hooing? I have no idea who's got my fucking marionettes. Poisonous? You do, okay. One, two. They're slow here, but if I had 3 of these, which is what I was thinking of doing, and they were unsynced, they would die fairly consistently. I mean, maybe for Hutch. No, I was gonna spec into the plus Spectre node. Maybe. It's true. It's true. It is cool for that. I mean, yeah, you just have to do one body swap, and they would because I was gonna spec into. I was gonna spec into the node to kill him at like have him anyway. It has to be other body swap, right? I have support on them. I mean, I could, yeah. If I did that, if I just did Legion. If I had 3 of these with Legion and they were unsynced. Did weapon swapping? Oh, I'm sure, yeah. But I could totally do it this way. I could totally use the marionettes. With Heartbound. To just tickle myself constantly, because even that... I don't have to have a big hit. Heartbound could be like nothing. As long as I hit myself for a little bit, and I have... lightning. It would work. Well, I don't need a lot, because like I said, if there's 3 of them going back and forth at unsynchronized speeds, I I think it'll be fine, honestly. Or two of them. If there's two of them, yeah, there'd be two, because I wouldn't be able to get a third Spectre unless I got 25. Which I don't think I could get in the build. Yeah, I got an Elder Boots for +1. I mean, I guess I could. +2, +2. Well, +2 is, that's spell. That doesn't work because +2 is from my thing, my weapon. From implicit? And +2 from implicit? Oh yeah, wait, is that a thing? Empower. Empower could work. On the other Spectre, right? If I have to use 2 Spectres anyway. +2 from the elevated Elder. Yeah. Is it Delve +2? Yeah, but that's expensive as fuck. I'm sure it is. Okay, well, it looks like I could probably do it with Spectres. Body's a prototype. Okay, so if I did the marionettes, I don't need that and would just be heartbound. So we'd have conductivity and heartbound. And then everything else is free to be as it wants to be. Yeah, second person. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That one could be empowered. So we do it like this. I guess I need to make sure that this does end up actually casting it onto me. Let me get my shield real quick. That was a 20. It was not a high level one. I could get a 21 though. It's where's my yeah, let me get one of these. Just use 2. Yeah. Sure, you. Just somebody be there. Let's see if we can piece this together. All right, there we go. This will tell me if this actually works. I'll just spawn like zombies over and over again and have that hit me, and that'll tell me whether or not I'm getting shocked and whether or not Galvanic Field will spawn. Yeah, Gluttony, it works. It's just now I need to like test everything to make sure shit's not weird. Just need to test everything to make sure it actually does work. Is lining? Yeah, I could if I don't need skulls, like wear a rare helmet, which is good. So yeah, we'll figure pieces out. One of them is on set, true. Still want the helmet? No. Thanks. Where the hell did I put it? Did I just chuck it? Where the hell did I put it? Oh, there it is. Okay, so now if I press this, I think my chance of getting shocked is quite low. Okay. Let's give myself some curse effect. No, I'm just trying to make sure I can get shocked like this. I somehow made myself... No? Need more? It's not reaching the shock threshold. Yeah, maybe. Oh, that's the heartbone. Yeah, let me pick up another one. There's an issue. Hmm. Min shock vibe. I don't think those work. Grab a lightning coil. We could. Hmm. So righteous. Trying to be. Prototype. Armor's applying to it. Yeah. I did shock myself there. Okay. But did it activate the field? I did, okay. So yes, but I'm not taking enough damage. Okay, good. That's a problem because I'm gonna have 30k armor. Fuck. Yeah, I'm hitting too little to proc it. Sounds A plus righteous. I can get work. Try with that prototype. It's a 13 shock without it. Yeah, it'll reduce it a fuck ton. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm starting to see. Is I don't think I can beat prototype if I do this. Okay, that still worked. Taken as happens before armor rolls. Okay, so we should be fine then. Okay. So my armor won't affect it. Alright. It does have one big issue to it though, which means every physical hit I take is going to be slightly taken against lightning damage, and I have negative 200 lightning resist. So wait, it's my armor won't mitigate it until I convert it, and then I take it against that. So would the lightning hit be big enough to shock me still? Against 30k armor? It shifts before mitigation calculations. Your armor would touch it. I'm gonna roll an armor roll on this shit. Damn it.
good tidings.
Ahoy!
Hello.
Okay,
Remember, we good tidings to you. Time and tide.
so with this, can I still get myself shocked? Okay, wait. I've got 12k armor and I still shocked myself. Okay. Wait. Now I'm shocking myself even on the other ring. Why was I not shocking myself a second ago? Wait, what? How did the value change all of a sudden? Okay, we might still be in business. I'm not entirely sure, but we might still be in business. Like 50 damage. Let's kill Ubers. I have no idea if this is gonna function. Okay. So it's under 15. You'd hit 0.3.2 of your HP. It wasn't working. Right. So it's because I had more HP on? Huh, okay. That's only working now until I gain enough HP and then it stops working. I try Scalds? Not yet, no. I'm just trying to see if this version works. Okay, about 10 damage. I mean, that should be fine then. Yeah, this should be bigger. Unless the calc is different players. Also possible, yeah. Moves that up to 20 damage. Way too low. I mean, Maybe it was just a string of massively bad luck a second ago as to why I didn't get shocked. Maybe that's what it was. 20 lightning damage? Right. Okay. Well. Is this gonna work? Can I make this work? All wrong. Grab more HP gear. Yeah, this works as well, right? Where did it tell us? Yeah, I'm still shocking myself. 2.7 not with 1,000, so that's 3.7k. That's okay. And then if we like, what's my shock duration is? I have no idea. Well, it's instantly being eaten, isn't it? Maybe, I don't know. So even with armor, this is still fine. Okay, so let's just go with the theory that this is going to work like this. So we're gonna marionette, Heartbound Loop, Rot Blood, and we need Fizz's lightning on either the shield or the helmet. Or maybe both. Why not both? I don't know. I just said that because I was like thinking. I'm gonna have to wear a rare shield because I'm not gonna be able to get resistances on my rings anymore because that's now been taken apart. Yeah. What a really weird Forbidden Flamefish combo? In form of what? Just, you know. And it converts chaos damage to fire and lightning. Oh, that would kill me. Okay, so now what? Chaos dots would become lightning dots. Yeah, that part too. 'Cause, 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 Salutations, exile. So that's locked in. This piece is here. That's what that is. That's something. I should 6-link this. Okay, yeah, let's start with this and keep going forward, I guess. Is what we're gonna do here. Let's get this 6-linked. Ruby Sapphire. I could do that, yeah, but this is so much regen that I don't know if I want to, because this is like minus something. We'll see. How goes it? Can we call this a looper now? Maybe. We'll figure that part out at some point. It might be a looper.
The lads worked overtime on that one.
Man, I'm getting unlucky. I am not landing these 50-50s. Really?
Good choice.
3% flask. I mean, yeah, that's true. I might be able to get better off with that. I'll look in a sec.
Pick up the pace. Another order in. More
Seriously? Oh, okay. I need to buy tainted jewelers. I didn't expect that.
cheers.
And battle orbs at this rate? Yeah, I need to buy both, probably. Okay. Okay, so we get this, and then... Max fire res on the shield. I could do that as well, yeah.
All right.
Thank fuck, okay.
Job's done.
Okay, that did not want to cooperate either. Yeah, let's buy some fusings. Who's got like a couple? You do. Should be 1 to 4, 1 to 5. Okay, he's good. Oh man. Okay, so this is a really weird setup. I did not expect this to be where we are.
All right.
Did not expect. Okay, cool. Thank you. At least that part worked out. Rise of the Phoenix, 5. 40 fireless alone. 200 regen. Oh yeah, true. I could use Rise. A Fizz's Lightning Rise. would be a viable option to slap in there for the time being. Okay, no one expects the Spanish Inquisition. You're right, no one does expect it. 26 dots on against Ubers? Damn, nice. +2 RFA refill. Yeah. Be my purity thing. Starts at a divine. Alright. Okay, so we don't need that anymore. Don't have that. Don't need those two. Don't need that. Okay, we're good. Let's figure this out. And then still the same links, I'm assuming. So blue, green, 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 green. Okay.
All right.
That's going to be really difficult to get on this piece of kit.
Good
I almost have to
choice.
roll for
Let's see
blue
what we
and
can
hope
do.
for one green. Not impossible, but gonna be annoying. Mass fire just doesn't exist. 2 max fires with fizz lighting. There's 1 on trade. It's worse than a rise. Oh damn. Alright, I'm gonna have to buy some Val Orbs. Let's do that. This is gonna be a tough one. I've done a lot of jank in my life, but this is ultra jank. I'm proud of you for it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Ugh. I think I have Val Orbs. That's one way to do it. I just don't have a build put together right now. Come on. Hmm. 121 Tainted Chromes. Ouch. Yeah, that's not great. Yeah, Raichi Calc isn't there anymore. One Divine. Offline a month ago. 109. 94. No, 94. 109. 1 5. It's just normal chromes. Can't even use normal chromes. So have to do Breachy, 1 blue. Okay. Oh, That's a lot of Val orbs to get that coloring. 1 chrome. Another chrome. 3 chromes. 4 chromes. 5. I can use inspiration in place of it. For now. Fuck it. Inspiration it is. I want to get this thing working. Inspiration was in place of added damage? Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's definitely a future me problem now.
Hail, Godslayer.
I might, yeah. If it's a problem. Future me problem. Any power charge on crit? Technically no. Well, it depends on how many power charges I'm getting. I'm just putting something together right now. Honestly, I have no idea what I need and what I don't need. I'll figure it out. Okay. Trade. Resist. 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 Dex. $45, $45, $45. Count 2, $45. Gloves. Life. Corrupted.
Dude, how do you feel?
Yep, that's about right. That's about right. Hmm. Really, this would be what I was looking for. Here. With a better life roll, but... Yeah, that's one. The armor base would be nicer. It's got lower dex on it though. It's got armor on it. I'm just debating if I could roll this myself on a better base with fractured something. Until I land dex or the thing. Or am I just gonna buy this one for a divine? Okay, we're gonna buy this for a divine. I need to figure out if this thing works before I roll anything. Let's just put some fucking gear together and make it function. If he's there. If he's not there, I'll buy my own base. With blackjack and hookers. Yeah, it might be dead as fuck. Fractured. 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 1. 48, 48. I don't know. 58. Gloves. Armor. Fire resist 48. Cold resist. Yeah, so the only way I'm making this is spamming dex essences. No, okay. Which is cheaper, dex or dex or 7.8C a pop? Okay, let me look which one's cheaper to make then. Fractured. If we fracture on dex and we want one of the things, either hatred or actually it'd be just whichever is the cheapest of the essences. It'd be wrath, hatred, or wrath. Yeah, we could rest switch. It's whatever is cheapest. Or anger. And we want to get either of these two. 39. Buy angers. Spam until resist. Glove done. What does that say? One to 20, 1 to 30 for deafenings of anger. Anger similar. 1 to 7. I mean, it's like 1 divine to maybe get this glove done. Okay, we'll do it that way, because that guy's not answering, so it's just cheaper for me. We'll do dex, and then spam for either of those two. Scroll mechanics, what? What? Oh, he did the pickup and then switched to his thing and then ID'd them as they landed. Yep, that's some min-maxing, alright. That's some min-maxing. That's the best armor base. Base. Buttery biscuit base. What's this like just not work as a build anyway? Titan. Titan, Val, or Goliath, okay. Goliaths, Titan, Val. Titan, Val, Goliath. Okay, so these are the highest. I don't know, ID. I'm never in that much of a hurry. Is that the right one? Deafening of anger? I need some way to reduce my stuff for... Yeah, like, I'm gonna make it on anger because I'm hoping that I still have enough lightning taken. Because it's still... Or I'm gonna make it on armor because it's still my lightning damage is taken against my armor, so... I need to somewhat mitigate it. You don't see those on trade? Wait, really? What the hell? What did I search then? Oh, that's on standard. There we go. I guess Craft of Exile is pulling from standards prices. That's terrifying. Well, either way, that's just how we're gonna have to make it. Oh, Ninja? Oh, maybe. Chaos. I need to break. Let's do that. This shit's gonna be wild, and it's gonna probably suck. That's the only thing so far. Yeah, there'll be a couple things here and there like that you'll run into, probably. I can get 850 or 750. Which one do you think is real? Neither of them? Yeah, it's probably this one, 700. We're gonna go back down to 100 to 1 soon. I'd see it's cheaper to buy in Chaos? Okay. At Hatreds? I think those are probably the most expensive ones. Or are they all about the same price? Absolutely, and I basically like hit this point, realized the way that we originally planned to do the build doesn't work, and now I'm having to jerry-rig a way to like make the build work. That's why I'm now wearing a Rot Blood and a Heartbound loop. Wrath is 9, Hatred. Okay, so Hatred is good. Okay. What was the issue? Malachi's loop no longer self-shocks you in a way that triggers it. Because you have to reflect the shock that's triggered onto you onto an enemy for it to be effective. Yeah, it didn't do it the way that I thought it did it. I just never checked it beforehand. So now we are doing, we're gonna use marionettes to hit ourselves with Heartbound Loop to self-shock because of Fizz does lightning and self-casted or self-cursed conductivity. I tested it with Gluttony. Gluttony does hit yourself. Self-hit works, yeah. Self-hit is fine, which is kind of what we're doing here. We're just using a Heartbound for it. Yeah, it's... Don't worry. Shit's weird. This is even more automated than it was. So that's kind of cool. But it's also, like... next level jank. We've got, like, preem jank around here. We're gonna do this the right way. Said no one ever. Nobody thinks this is the right way. Yeah, are you spec'd into the 5% node for healing mutant? Do you have 3 of them? Like I'm going to? That's my idea. I'm gonna have 3 marionettes and 5% healing on death. To hopefully keep them desynchronized at all times. At least that's the dream of the meme. That's the dream of the meme. All 3 get minion one shot? I mean, yeah, at some point it might desynchronize. I just gotta press the button once. Bloop. Come on, this is stupid. Come on. Are none of these real? Divine's up for trade. How many I need 700 if you have it, Kaiser. Just went through the entire list. I think it's 700, maybe it's not. You need wait, you needed to buy new specters. Why did you need to buy new specters? They still respawn. I'm confused. Thanks, Kaiser. That guy's not real. You want to part with the chaos? Yeah, I was gonna say I've never lost my marionettes. I've never had them like disappear, even when they both died at the same time. Yeah, did you like weapon swap to change your gear or drop them or something? Oh, that was the end of that one. Okay. All right, so none of those glove people are real. What is this? What's going on, bitches? How's that? Oh, the weapons swap? Yeah. So I'm trying to get a piece of gear on that's like locked in, and I'll put the specters into it, and then that way I can see if this all works. I'm just trying to like get one piece in that's gonna have them in it, and then I'll be good to go. Which is hopefully these gloves. Okay, so what's the price of hatreds? Let's see, we go to here, we go to divine, we go to hate. Someone's respawned to Diatsu or touch. Oh, yeah, no, that's fine for me. I don't really care about that. Okay, 17 to 1. Where's the man with the hatred? Who's pissed off at the world? Holy shit, I've messaged way too many people. There's hatred somewhere there. You got 49. I guess give me 34 real quick and hope we get lucky. Good night. Get some good sleep. 34, good sir. Thank you. Alright, let's see if we can get ourselves a... We just need the other T1 resist. Damn, I go see rarity. Neat! Not what I'm looking for, though. T1 resist, please. The other rarity. Neat. Still not what I'm looking for. Wow, that was easy. Okay, well, we got 2 tier 1 resist. And it's cold and fire, so I don't even have to change it. Okay. First part of the build.
What can I do for you?
Test complete. Now we go sockets. Yeah, exactly. Why miss? Just hit. Blue. 2. Now, blue, 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 red, correct? For this? Yeah. Blue, 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 red. Blue, 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 blue. There we go. And there we go. Alright, well that was easy enough as well. Alright, let's link that up. And now what we can do is we can go to my other guy. Who the fuck was I on that had those? Was it Hooing? Who? No. Poisonous? I can't remember who the hell had my specters on. There they are. Okay. Wait. Yeah. No, that's fine. I can drop these two. So we drop those off.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Slap them into tab 14. Swap to the other guy. I don't have any boots on. What? Why did that not work? What did I type? I don't know what I typed. Then we're not level 70, so I can't pick these back up. Fuck it. Raise Spectre level 1. De-level the gym? I guess I could, yeah. I could de-level them all by 1. The 1 anyway. Yeah, I mean, it depends. Depends on what I'm linking them with, right? Oh, the Malevolence didn't need to go down that level, but... I'm giving them Zealotry, right? Okay. And then I need to go... Yeah, I don't have enough currency. This is some piecemeal shit that I'm putting together right now.
Hello. For freedom.
Okay, so now we have that going, and then we grab ourselves a zealotry, like so. They start dying, which is good. That's what we want. And then we're gonna burn more of the regrets orb stack so we can get this. And then no, I can still get it, Barrage. Because I can go for +1 here and put it on the other Spectre, which was my idea. Oh, okay, so they instantly desynchronized. Wait, what? Well, they kinda did. Wait, what? That was weird. One healed before the other healed. Like, they don't die at the same time? Oh, neat. Okay. I didn't know that. Let's go ahead and grab a bit more stuff. Take these out. And then we go and take these. And then if we do that and we drop down this bad boy. That gives us 3. So now, do they completely desynchronize at all times? Because it seemed like they healed. Yes. All right. So with 3 of them, they're permanently desynced. Ooh. Okay. We're getting somewhere, boys. We're getting somewhere. Need to meat shield? I probably don't need meat shield. Yeah, there we go. Now, so they are now permanently, with 3 of them, they are permanently desynced. Okay. That's something we can work on. So now, if I put on the shield that I just bought, I don't know where I put it. What did I buy? This thing? Is that because he's... No! Well, no, because I don't know, they seem to instantly desync, because when one died, the other one healed. Which was weird. Okay, so how does this work? Alright, so we do get our Galvanic popping around us. They are not dying fast enough. Okay, so I do probably need to kill them a bit quicker. Alright. No, the shock is fine. It just needs to exist for like, the moment I get shocked, it's fine. Remember, it's when I get shocked. They don't need to... Yeah, just infernal. Mix. It won't help a lot, but it'll speed it up. Okay, will this work? Okay. They're really not dying quick enough. I think I need to... I really need to up my chances of getting shocked. Yeah. My shock chance has to be way higher then. Because I don't know what my chance to get shocked is right now, but I'm assuming it's quite low. Yeah, I think I don't have a choice besides Replica Defiance. Replica Defiance. Reckless Defiance. What? Okay, 4 and 4. Okay, that one's not real. Of course. Is taken as Malagaro's lens. With Aegis. Oh, to make them die really rapidly? It would, yeah, it'd be Fizz taken as lightning on my helmet then. In its place, that's true. I wouldn't get it otherwise. Let's just buy any of them. Let's see how many I need for this to start working correctly. This is such a derangedly weird setup. Waiting. And a level in Spectre Dream. I think they take percent of their life, don't they? Yeah. Popcorn specters. Yeah, this is a really weird way to do this, but I'm gonna keep trying. I'm gonna see if I can make this automated in some way. Yeah, I could put Fortress Covenant in, but that would replace a bunch of nodes and a bunch of things on my tree. I'm basically replacing the Grand Spectrums with Reckless Defiances. Is what's going on here. Solving grit. Well, yeah. Well, mostly I'm getting rid of the minimum stuff. So we could, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll see how many of these we need. Because I might not need that many of these, right? Like, maybe I can get by with 1 or 2 or something. That's 100k. Yeah, that's a lot. Okay. Oh, this weird impale bow? Alright. You have that for 25D. It didn't cost me that much. Well, it did cost me a lot, but half of it back, I'll take it. Snipe later. Corrupted blood for 1 divine. Alright, so how are we doing? Are we... We're not very shocking. But it's kind of getting there. Peace out, spoops. Get some good sleep. Back and fresh. I'm glad somebody is. No. I will say that with the Recklesses, we can get the other ring back. We don't have to run conductivity if we have a 20% chance to be shocked anyway. Okay. This isn't too bad. It's kind of keeping up. I think 1 more % and we'd be okay. I am not doing that same build. If you're thinking about somebody else's version of this, trust me, this is advanced dumbness. Okay, I need one more, I think. I think if I get one more, I can get around it. We're cooking. Okay, so we got one more. Alright, so hopefully this is enough. Hopefully this is enough. Good night, mute. That's good sleep. So 3 of these. Okay. Now we spec out of the other life node. Dude, someone is gonna try to look at this build and be like, I do not understand, sir. What are you building? And I'm gonna be like, I do not know. And they're gonna be like, good day, sir. Understood. Okay. Okay. I mean, it looks like I'm kind of sustaining now. Yeah, it's hard to tell it's on. Okay, I definitely need to level up. Let me go. Let me get a non-level 1-1 real quick. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I could like make them spawn right away. Okay, it can drop off every now and then. But it's not very long that it drops off. Yeah. If I get some, yeah. It's more so I gotta remember to press the button. If it drops off, it's kind of my fault for not pressing the button enough. It's percent. The level 1's all the same. Okay, okay. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Quality gives res. Oh, yeah, true. So like I almost need a 21 Spectre that doesn't have quality on it. I should have slow as well, purity. Well, yeah, well, okay. Well, Guardian is doing their stuff with physical, so I'm not stopping them. So, yeah. But no, yeah, quality means nothing. So I could switch to 21. Okay. I might still need more of those. I'll keep it in there. Oh, okay. This is such a weird build to put together. Wow, those are expensive. Alright, well I can level my own then. Because I don't know if I want to pay a divine for a 21 Spectre. Yeah, true. I could just do a 20, won't it? For this one. The other one needs a 21. This can just be a 20 with no quality on it. Yeah. This just needs to be a 20. Well, yeah, but the other one is going to be the lucky one, which I do want to keep alive as much as possible, so, you know, it having as much resistances and stuff as it can get is good. This one, however, doesn't care. Then again, I don't know how I'm getting a +1 into it, because, well, I mean, like I said, Empower, I guess. 21, Empower... something. It's just 21 Empower Meat Shield, or Minion Life, or something, whatever it takes to make it work. Oh, these are fun to buy. +2 on both amulet and weapons. +1/+1. Yeah, means I can't do Dragon's Fang. If I want to do it that way. Or +2 Spectres booties. Yeah, but I can't get resistances if I go Spectre booties. Because of how much I need fire and cold. What am I using as a shield? I mean, I guess the conductivity shield is a good idea. Or do I use a block shield? Or Rise of the Phoenix? Get a +1 shield if I want for a rare shield. Oh, that's right. These are... okay. Saffles. Yeah, we need Fizz Lightning somewhere. Okay, so that'll work. So that's level 70. Saffles is all res? Yeah, I think it is. Okay, so for now we just need a helmet with... Fizz Lightning. No. Yeah, I'd just be looking for, let me see. So this is the only one that's gonna come up. It's not gonna have any of the 10s. Yeah, that's what I figured. 5 divines. Five divines. Fixed prefixes. +41, 44 +1. Yeah, I mean, this could work for now. Oh, they're both elder. I could use a +1 Jim's shield, yeah. Five divine. This would be best in slot for me, wouldn't it? This one, if he was to not... I'd say 3 divine? I have 5, but... Is he willing to do 3? I don't know. Is he doing 3? Did he see my message? Hmm? I'm confused. Okay. Thank you. Cool. Okay. I got a cone on my head. There we go. So Sevix is a Fizz's lightning, fire, and cold. So now our shield can be whatever, right? Like that was the idea. The shield can literally just be whatever it wants to be. Five divine for rise. Is it a rise though? Yeah, we could do any shield now. A shield doesn't matter anymore. With that, max fire res, right? Life, movement speed, boots, 30, 60. Corrupted, no. Oh, the Saga Deceptress, yeah. That sense, yes, that would be good. Whoa, these are insane. Are these real? Oh, damn. Those are nuts. Don't worry, Nukes. You'll hopefully see it tomorrow. +1 all lightning spells, fire cold. Life. Fuck tons of ES. Regen. Give up on any plus resistances with that, but not a regen. A lot of regen. And yeah, the Spectre stuff, we can't do anything with that because it's all gonna be... Is there any of these that are... They're all influenced. Has influence 0. No. Is that one? No. Is there just none of the Delve one at all? Or is that... It's not on boots, it's just on chest pieces? I guess so. Just ridiculous. Okay, so that comes off. So 21 plus in power is at 24. So we just need a +1 shield. And we can get a Spectre to be level 25. If we get a 21 Spectre. Oh, that's what it is. Talking to minion gyms. Right, okay. That's what it was. Is there one? I'm gonna be astonished if there is, but no. A 40? Those exist. Okay. Man, fuck. There's not a good way of building around that. I'd almost do it the other way. I'd have to need my prefixes. Then build my suffixes. I can craft life onto them myself, so they really would just need movement speed. Is there a 2 with movement speed? That does exist. Okay. So... These could be built and then crafted on with life. Nice cold res. Yes, because all my charms are +2 max fire res. 15 divine to get it fractured. Life 60. 67 life, and then these all cost money. Okay. Get one with 2 prefix, 2 suffix, plus life and movement with life / movement speed, then do prefix lock and veiled chaos and pray for the prefix spell. For life or movement speed. Yeah, I mean, either way, if it has this, I'm okay with that, right? Because I gotta build the suffixes anyway. Glove mod the same. Is there? No, boots only. So I have life and movement speed, and I can just craft on... I can put on crafted life, because I'm not going to get much better than that for now. So that would be fine. It just needs to have an open prefix to it, and then I reroll... And I have to redo the suffixes. But it would be really difficult to get the suffixes on there. But it would mean that the shield can become anything at that point, because I don't need +2 on there. And I could do a 4-link Spectre if I needed to, which I don't know if I need to. Do I need to? Spectre, Empower. Technically, I don't need to. Let me think here. Spectre plus Empower plus Meat Shield if I want it to be thick. Is it +2 mean they move on? Move them? I don't know. Maybe. It's only really a 3-link that I need, so I could do it as a shield. Mad Lad, yep. They exist. Oh, they do exist. Oh, right, I searched with movement speed. Duh. So 5 dongs buys me a fractured minions. Was it Phantasmal? Yeah, I mean this would do what you're saying, but it's the same as this one, right? But well, yeah, I gotta scroll down here, right? I gotta scroll in, but what I'm saying is doing it this way, or doing it the way I was thinking about, like, Yeah. Well, no, I'm thinking the problem is the suffixes. The suffixes are the problem because I need to get, you know, double resistances on there. So if I did make them on the gloves, I'd have to then make the boots be this. If I put them on the gloves, the boots would have to be the dex things. And that's saying that's enough dex, which I don't think it is yet. Or an Empower 4, right? 2D offline, empty suffix craft res. Yeah, not a whole lot of them available. You know, old suffixes? Yeah. A +1 rise with a few. Yeah. Trying to figure out where I put what and how I have to put it together. It would definitely help with regen, no doubt. I'm just like debating. I'm trying to figure out where I'm putting the Spectre, because
Godslayer, good day.
what I'm gonna be doing is Vitality. I have some of this stuff in the back. Don't need this stuff anymore. Where am I? Okay, so Arrogance, Vitality. And then we're gonna have Petrified Blood. Determination. Wrath we get from the minion. And then Purity of Fire, and then Skitterbots. Purity has to go into something that gives it a plus. And then Skitter can be wherever it wants to be. Then we still need the other Ray Spectre. And that's gonna require Meat Shield. And that one needs to be level 25, so that's gonna be with Empower. Meat Shield. And then I still need somewhere in the build a movement skill. Okay. So let me figure out where this is all fitting in. So we've got that needs a +1 from something. So that's gonna be in the boot and the glove, and then Flame Dash can be linked to it. This needs to be in something that gives it +2. Technically, those could be in the same thing, so if that goes in the shield, +2 AoE, and then whatever that is. Which one? This one? Huh. Okay. So that can go in the shield. And then we probably still need Enlighten because I'm not wearing Dragon. Well, if I am wearing Dragon Fam, depends. I'm gonna have Kane build. It'll be spell damage, socketed supports, Something. Yeah, I might be able to. But, I don't know. Fuck. Thinking here, damn it! Selling shit left and right, having to think. It just didn't work out, Phantasmal. It was pretty fucking weak for what it was. Too much investment for too much weakness. Okay, so I'm thinking the Purity of Fire is going to have to go into the shield. Right? That's the only place I'm nicely getting it a +2. Unless I get a +2 on like a helmet or something. Right? Veil stuff, yeah. So I either veil this for +2, which I don't know how likely that is. What is it supposed to end up being? It was supposed to be Reap life stacking at the end of it. Reap Impale life stack, but that did not work out. So, and then I still need another socket for, Righteous Fire. It is a safe veil, yeah, true. The problem is I now have more gems on my board than I have sockets for. 3, 3... No, I don't. Okay. That sounds like a good idea. You do love some good food. I don't think I can actually empower Purity Fire now. 11 a.m., that's not that bad. Okay, so we either veil the helmet into being +2, meaning we have a free reign of shield. I don't know. I don't know the Emmy yet. Let's do it in one Emmy. Right. Fuck yeah, sounds delish. If I put the boots in as +2, or the gloves as +2, either or. Then the Spectre goes into there. And then Righteous Fire can go in with it. And then that can go in the shield. Unlinked. If it's a +2 shield. But then that requires me to +2 the shield. Yeah, it's a big bubble around me that zaps everything. If I did +2 AoE, it's too divine. If I did +2 AoE, don't need +2 then. Just need a +1. Because it has to be 23, right? $79 mana with this setup. Holy fuck, what are you buying? What's 15 divines in here? These? I'll take them. Yeah, they were pretty nuts. Okay, so yeah, okay, so without reservation efficiency, we still have 79 mana, which means we can cast our shit just fine, even if we have like a weird fucked up tree. This tree is gonna change a lot. But we can get reservation efficiency on this implicit as well, meaning I could put all of my auras into my helmet and just put +1 on it by crafting if I get life on it, or if I don't get life on it. I could Veiled Chaos it, see what I get. If I get +2 or life, I craft the other one on there. And then all of my auras go into my helmet, get a 21 Purity of Fire, that's all there. I don't have to worry about reservation efficiency, because I can craft it on there, Dragon Fang or not, as an implicit. Which then means I can put my Spectres in my glove or my boot, whichever one I want to do, which is probably my glove, because I can buy that fractured. I then roll that to get double resistances. Then I have a 4-link left over to do whatever I want with. I think that's the play. I think I do suffixes cannot be changed on the helmet. Hit it with a Veiled Chaos Orb. See if I get +2 or life. And craft the other one if it's +1 or +2. And then buy the fractured +2 minions glove. And buy a... Can I buy that? Hold on before I say anything. Dexterity. Fracture 58. It doesn't exist fractured on boots, right? I have to do the boots with sorrows, or not sorrows, whatever the fuck they are. Ouch. Don't go to 58. Oh, they don't. They go to lower. Okay, cool. They go to 54. Right. All right. That's fine then. I'm not spec'd into both dex nodes, am I? I'm spec'd into one of them. Okay, we're good. We're good. So we can still do it this way. Yes. Yes. Okay. So first things first. We're going to... Suffixes cannot be changed. Veiled Chaos Orb this helmet. That will tell us where we're going and what's happening. So let's do that. It's expensive, but we have 200 divines, so fuck it. This can get us +2, right? If we do a Veiled Chaos Orb on it. And then we block mana. Dex base on boots? Okay, that's fine. Gloves dex can be on any base? Right. +2. Socketed AoE. That's what we want to see. And we're gonna block... I guess mana. Minions? Can you craft the minion mod on a helmet? I don't know. Alright, let's smash it. Let's see what happens. Suffixes cannot be changed. And click it with one of these. You can? Okay. And we get... It's completely full. Okay, well that doesn't help us very much. So... I can clear it out. That's not a problem. I guess I unveil... No, well, I should probably annul... First? Do I annul first or... I should probably annul first. Because I have to annul anyway. So it's better for me to annul because I have to annul no matter what I do. Yeah. So I need Searing Exarch to be dominant, which it is now, and I need to buy an Eldritch Annul. Chaos, Eldritch Annul. Let me buy like a couple of them. This might take a little bit. Bog, can some bog? Is the Boganators in town? Buy 4. Anybody got 4 Eldritch Annulls on them? This is such a weird thing that I'm trying to make. Even if this doesn't work, this is just fucking ridiculous at this point. You got some? Nice. Second Simu? I'll just buy all 5 from this dude. He's a man who's ready. Give me those 5. He's also pulsing my screen. With tentacles. Thank you. Alright, so we just... Let me just check again. Searing is dominant, remove prefix. Yeah, so we just need to hopefully take off one of the hybrids and keep the Veiled on there. If we lose it, we just gotta go again. Geronimo! Well, we gotta go again. Okay, well, that didn't work out.
Welcome.
It's all good. It's all good. Suffixes cannot be changed. And go again. Alright, we're clean. We're clean this time. Alright. So... I put this mod on it. This is the mod. Same group. Lock that. And then we go Juning it up. Unveil. And hope we get +2 or life. We got life. Okay. So we're going to be going with +1 and a 21 Purity of Fire. Is that the idea? And then we're basically set. We don't have to worry about anything else on that. That's the helmet as we see it fit. Yeah, I could, but I'd have to keep doing this until I get a +2. Right? Like, because I need both. I need a life mod and a +1 AoE mod. So I'd have to keep going until I get a +2. Or I could just buy a 21 Purity of Fire. Yeah, 21's only 2 divines. I might need a 21/20 at some point, but we'll figure that out. So we'll just to get this thing started. Purity of Fire. Fire. 21. That's 1 divine for this guy apparently, but is that overplay? Okay, so 21 Purity's AoE? No, it's 10 additional resistances. Remember, it's the new ones. The new ones have actual good stuff to them. Yep, they changed that. Yeah, some of them, not all of them. I don't know why I'm linking this. Whatever. Skitter, Determination, Petrified, Purity. Okay, I do not have my reservation efficiency nodes yet, so I can't wear all that. Alright, that's fine. We'll just squeeze those in. I need to go ascend as well, which is part of it. Okay, so now, given that context, yeah, it's gonna be something. Let me figure some more stuff out here. Let's go for a test walk. Let's go for another test walk. Okay. I mean, it's a low-level Galvanic field, so I should probably just down-level the one that's level 70, so I can actually kill stuff. Let me do that real fast, because this isn't gonna work. Unless I could, or I guess I could just buy a 20 or a 19 or something. Let's see. Galvanic field of intensity. Gym level 19. They don't exist. Of course. Yeah, it has very tiny AoE. Alright, you are gonna go down by a level, because I'm in need of dire assistance. Oh, it's corrupted, never mind. I can't go down a level on that one. Okay. Had to beat him into submission. Show him who's boss. Okay. Hopefully this works. Explodey flask? Maybe. Right now I just need this build to function. Slap him in a bag and slap him some more. Sounds about right. Alright. Let's see if... Oops, I didn't mean to delete that. Oh well. Let's see if this does damage now. Okay. We are seemingly able to do damage now. Not a whole lot yet. Still takes a couple zaps to kill some things here and there. But I did take out all my damage nodes to make the build work. Okay. No, but the bubble's on me all the time, I think. It's hard to tell, but it's there. No, not with this one. The shocks don't matter with this one. Intensity doesn't care about shocks. It's the transfigured version. Okay. Getting there. You make it big? This is as big as it gets. Okay. Am I getting stunned out of it or something? I sometimes drop it. Yeah, this is just like normal chain, so I'll get woke. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I don't have a weapon on at the moment either, so... Okay. Yep, a whole lot of stuff is still low level. Okay, I'm just trying to make sure it's like it's functioning. Yeah, I dropped it there. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's not horrible. Forgot your pants? I did. Okay. Okay. So... phase running left click? I could do that, yes. I... will... let me try with just, like... putting these guys back on. Like so, real quick. I just want to see how this is gonna feel. Because now I give those guys vitality, and that might be a problem, but maybe not. Okay, okay. Not super bad feeling. I dropped it there again. Surprisingly. See, maybe the problem is... See, I'm giving them 20% more life. That is kind of an issue, but that's the only defense node I can pick up, like, easily. Percent damage. Life doesn't matter. Well, it's like it's 20% life as ES. They have a little bit of a buffer. I got pretty unlucky with the rolls there. I think I need one more reckless to make this work. Cuz I can roll unlucky here and not get it. Yeah, I keep rolling unlucky, or I'm not getting shocked for some reason. But I think it's just me rolling unlucky. So I might need to fix that. That's gross effect. Yeah. Right, yeah. Okay, so yeah, I'm probably gonna need one more. Oh man, I don't know how I'm solving crit then, but okay. This is such a weird setup to try to come up with. Absolutely weird. Okay. Let's go kill Katava, if we can. Because that'll boost our damage up. See, I keep dropping it. It's gonna be jank for a while, yeah. It really will be. It'll be mega jank. Who knows if it will ever be not jank, but... $55 chance to be shocked? Really? Huh. Surprising. It doesn't feel like 55% chance, but maybe something else is getting in the way of the rolls. Oh, okay, wait, no. What? I got shocked there, but it didn't spark Galvanic Field. Am I getting shocked by something else? Maybe it's the mobs hitting me. Self-curse? Yep, that's still on. Cast one damage taking zombies. I mean, I do have another socket still. I could. Just to make it so it's like guaranteed. Hmm. No, Vectors doesn't work. You have to be hit for the shock to take effect. For Galvanic Field to trigger. It'll be slow, but it would be another hit, right? It would be one more hit in the cycle. Which could be good. Which might be what I need. Because right now, I'm gonna have a 3 link for free. At the current look of things. It's enemy applied? Right. Yeah, I think that's correct. Hey, I leveled. This is some premium jank right here. No, I'm proc every hit. Probably not every hit, but yeah. I'll throw it in and see. I think it is worth it, because then at least it's like another layer, right? I mean, that's literally all this build right now is just testing. It's just like, how do I make work? So we'll throw the kitchen sink at it and see if I can make work. We'll see if we can make work. It's raining zombies. It's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men. Amen. Zombie.
Hail gods.
Housestone damage taken. Okay. Fifty damage to Spectre Death. There's a zombie. Okay. I guess I could add like SRS or something to it. It's just on death, right? I just need something to die every now and then. Give it a shot. Ah, dang it. I didn't mean to level zombies. Was it 38? No, that's fine. The randomly one flop zombie coming down. It is pretty funny, I'll give it that. Okay, so let's go for one more in case we need it. I mean, yeah, maybe I just do synthesis implicits for conductivity effect on both my shield and my weapon. Makes my weapon a whole lot harder to make, but... it boosts my minus lightning and it makes me more likely to get shocked. Yeah, there's like sometimes really long dry streaks. Which is interesting. Oh yeah, Hydrosphere is what I need in here as well. Okay. Yeah, so I don't have that. Well, no, I don't have that many sockets. I do need Hydrosphere. Okay, so yeah, it can't be SRS and that. It has to be, one of them has to be Hydrosphere. And I don't have Assassin's Mark in here either. Yeah, that's not gonna work. So yeah, I'm still missing those two things. Okay. So yeah, I think the zombie's out. I just need another Reckless defense.
Good tidings to you.
Assassin's Mark. Hydrosphere.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Would be nice, but no, it's not gonna work. I need them to... I mean, those could be on cast on it. Well, no, Assassin's Mark wants to level up.
Well met.
Okay. Okay. Still needs a lot of things. This Hydrosphere is my single target booster. I do need that to be there. But only for single target. How do I keep dropping it? So weird that it sometimes just like flops off. Just a string of non-good shocks, I guess. What in tarnation are we making? Yeah, it's gonna happen a little bit. Unless I get another one in. That's my single target? Well, alright then. Ow. That does not seem correct. Or maybe it does.
Rest now, my brother.
It's just to go low life, so I can get as much damage as I can possibly get on it. It was supposed to originally be Inquisitor. But things are changing.
Freedom comes to those.
You flop over? Probably. Lightning degens will hurt. No doubt about it. Everything else will be fine against.
I knew that you would find the path of righteousness.
We do have 1200 ES, hopefully, but I have no idea how the hell I'm getting it back. Because I can't go con ground. Well, I could, but okay. Again, Vincarglan. Fulgrim Mammoth Chieftain. I mean, I'm sure it would work, yeah. Okay, so when it like pops, it pops off well. Just need to like get that to work more often. It's also because I don't have lucky damage at the moment from the Spectre, so it is heavily reliant on me not having a bad... Because I do like, what's my range? 1,000 to 21,000. So yeah, I'm like, lucky damage is quite noticeable at the moment. Or the lack thereof. Is Hydrosphere hitting twice? Doesn't look like it is. It's not ticking every 0.4 seconds. Hmm. When I tested it earlier, though, it did look like it, but I don't know if it's looking like that now. Hmm. Is that on the high end? Oh dear. Not really, Zags. Hmm. Okay. Look on Saris or somebody. If it's gonna actually function. Not Cyrus, I had to look on Gatava. If I'm actually hitting for every... Does that look like 0.4? I think it looks like 0.4, but I can't tell. I don't know what 0.4 looks like on a scale of time. If I don't Hydrosphere, what's my tick rate look like? It's more fair, holy shit. I need something a bit thicker to see my proc right. I guess Catawba will be a good test of it. Dang it, I dropped it again. Hmm. Okay, let's see what my proc rate looks like on Catawba. What's it, Porno? Without Hydrosphere and with... It's so hard to tell. I can't tell what my proc rate is. Yeah, it's hard to tell. Hard to tell if it's which it is. Okay, well, damn it, the heart died too quick. So you worked on the dude on the beach, and I'm wondering if it's this... I have to go just stare at him for a second. Dang it. Okay, I need to go do the beach dude. Oh, there it did look like it was doing it correctly. Tekmara's dead, is it? Okay, what I can do is... Oh no, I know what I can do. If I stand here... No, that won't tell me. It's so hard to tell. Okay, that's the point 8. Ow. Ah, there's too much shit. I go to the beach, dude. He'll tell me. Let me see it. He is getting hit multiple times. There are sometimes like more rapidly. So hard to tell. His body's just too big. I can't even see the visual. Also on target, right? To be like every other hit hits the hydrosphere.
A new dawn arise.
Only one per second I can hit. Right. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm saying boss sphere, boss sphere, boss sphere with chain. That's 0.4, 0.4, 0.4, not that one, 0.4, 0.4. Every 2.5 hits? Wait, why is it every 2.5 hits? It's if it's 1 a second.
Time and tide wait for no man. Good tidings to you.
Hit so then I can hit again in 1 second. Ah, okay, yeah, you're right.
By the light of
Okay. So that could be another reckless defiance. Okay, let me go look at the dude on the beach and see what it looks like on him.
This is neither the time nor the place.
I'd have to have like self-poison and shit to like really see this, but whatever, close enough.
It is my honor to cleanse it of evil.
So now we've got minus 82. Okay.
Bring the beast in my sights, exile. That was a great hunt, exile. I now will write a mighty poem about it.
I might die too quick now, actually. Yeah, he dies way too quick. Okay, well that's not gonna be. Alright. We'll feel it out. We'll feel it out. Alright, so now we gotta get some more gear on this guy. Gotta get some more gearage to overcome that. Which is quite a lot. So yeah, we will need resistances on boots, shield. This is what happens when I don't have my rings. Oh man. I don't know if that's still possible then. I don't know if that's possible then. What's my damage on here now?
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt.
Still pretty shit.
This one is captured. I now will take it.
You gonna ignite and be good? You might be able to, honestly. We saw one dude who was running a setup like this with ignite. Yeah, it really does like require all the pieces. Why am I dropping it constantly? Sometimes I get like massive strings of it, and then sometimes I just get nothing. It doesn't feel like it's 55%. Engine chance. Well, the dudes die enough times that a coin flip should land sometime in the 6 seconds that it's up. But I'm dropping it more often than I realistically feel like I should, but maybe they do live too long. Maybe they do live long enough that it's only like 6 deaths. They are Infernal Legion. Yeah, it does look like they're 3 deaths to 1. They dropped it there again.
We are friends now.
Okay, interesting. Interesting. Where'd he go? Yeah, which sold. Yeah, totally. Okay, so now resistances. How the fuck do I do that? How am I coming up with that much resistances? I can't. I don't know how I could come up with that much resistances. This build is slowly slipping away into it probably isn't gonna work territory. Once the Malachai's loop setup didn't work, this is getting very complex. Hydride storms. It doesn't really change much for me. All it does is change out the Heartbound for a Storm Secret, otherwise the same. Does it even do it? I don't know. I mean, I'll try it and see. I can't wear that one because it's reduced effective curses. But I could throw those on and see. Yeah, it does, just barely. Actually, no, it does it completely, so I could do it that way. Probably don't need the Reckless with Storm Secret. Maybe, yeah. So I could do it that way. At least to give it a shot and see if this has any wings. Before I keep crafting even more and more weird gear. Right, yeah. Yeah, maybe it is Storm Secret or something. This is good, but yeah, it definitely has a bit of a problem with the whole... Not as much hitting happening here. Kind of a problem with this setup. Dories. Hmm. No, I would still need a way to get Vinktars to... I'd still need a way to activate this. Shock from yourself would work. Yeah, it still require Vinktars, so I would need some way to generate Vinktars. Pro lift a shock from gloves. Right. I mean, I could roll my gloves and see. I'm gonna drop all these fucking specters, but I can back up in a sec. I mean, yeah, I just gotta test it. I gotta test whatever I can come up with. Is it Eater for Prolif? Or is it the other one? Ah, it's fucking Exarch. Okay, I need to buy Exarch stuff. You got some? Yeah, I can look. Yeah, this might be meme and 2 meme. It would have worked with the shield very well, but I don't know if this is gonna function without the like losing the shield combo might be too much. Using the shield combo or losing the shield combo might just be too much. Got 700. What the fuck? I guess give me 120. Peace out, Twitch. Let's go sleep. Thank you. The self-shot Galvanic is what I want from the build. Yeah. I don't care how I do it. I just want to do self-shot Galvanic. But yeah, I'm hoping to shocks you inflict spread to other enemies. Huh, okay. The question now is this going to spread this shock and will that spread proc Herald of Thunder? Is that the idea? It might. Let me see. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I need to test that. Oops. Alright. Let's see if this works. Ugh. This is so much work to get this thing started. I put that on myself. And then press that. I did get it there, yes, okay. Now, does it retain it? No. Any other charge of vessel, Vinctar?
Goblodin asked me.
Yeah.
Dire Grey's addicted to making Mimi builds in Path of Exile. What would you say to get him out of this bad situation? Oi, Dire Grey, listen up.
Nope.
You're like a chef who only cooks with ketchup. Expand your bloody horizons and stop messing around with those joke builds. Get serious, or you'll never taste the sweet victory of a truly challenging endgame. Get your act together, will you?
Hot damn, no. Getting scolded by Ramsey. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be long enough, fast enough, duration-wise. Yeah, it'll stop. It'll stop too often, so no, that doesn't work. Oh, More ability, Thunderfist. Okay, so this is not the way we can do this. It's probably not the Exploding Spectres, and it's probably not Storm Secret. So now I gotta come up with a different way of piecing this together. Why is it so hard? Damn it. This was a good fucking meme. This was gonna be such a good meme, but it's so fucking hard to make it work. Why, man? Visiting Alliance Belgrade? Ah, okay. Man, it's like if it worked with Malachi's loop, that would have been so good. It would have been so fucking easy to do, and it would have been so fucking killer. Ah, this sucks. It was so close. It was so close to greatness. What sucks now? Me. Every Tuesday night. Why did Malachi's loot? Malachi's doesn't hit you, it just shocks you, so it doesn't trigger the fucking gem. It just says it shocks you, but it doesn't it doesn't trigger it. Grr. Yeah, you just become shocked. Even though it's like, you know, you becoming shocked, that's not enough. The game says no. You need more than that. Yes.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Oh yeah. Are you your own enemy? Maybe. Alright, what am I doing now? How am I making this work? I mean, do I just have to go fulcrum? Is that my only option? More recklesses? All recklesses? Nah, it's taking up too many jewel sockets. I'll never get damage back if I just put recklesses everywhere. Elemental elements you inflict are reflected to you. No. 4 recklesses of watchers and babbles. Holy shit, yeah. Yeah. I thought this was how people were doing it with the reflect thing, but maybe. Malgar's belt also does shock reflect. Yeah, no, that one was doing the conduit thing, wasn't it, or something? I forget. They're all running together at this point. My mind is an enigma. Yeah, that was a different setup. Fuck. So self-shock, there's no other way of me self-shocking to generate this build's requirement of me being able to shock myself. Self-shotgun, like with Storm Secret Vessel, Vinctor's Traders, right? I would have to go Trader with Vinctars. Man, that sucks. That... Yeah, it's a topaz, yeah, which is why it doesn't work at all for this. Oh, I was so close to greatness. If only it had worked with that one long shield. Man, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. What am I doing? 40 out of 40? I'm not doing that. Congratulations. Fuck. Well, fuck. What am I doing with the Dories then? I already have a Dories. I got a perfect melding and I got a bunch of fucking fire resist stuff. What am I building with this? If it's not Galvanic, what the fuck is it? Absolution. I've already done that this league. Does S's shield not work? What's S's shield? Or the L gems? S's visage. Reflects shocks applied to you to all nearby enemies. That does not work for me. Malagaros plus Ash. I need a hit. I need a hit. Shocks you inflict spread to other enemies within 1.5 meters. It still doesn't shock me. I need to be the one shocked. Lightning Conduit of the Heavens. Armor Stacker? Meh. Use Disintegration. It used to be Shock Reflection. Your skills that shock things? You're right. Lightning Conduit of the Heavens? I mean, Lightning Conduit of the Heavens could be cool. Because I'm already this far. I might as well fucking do something. Crack Lance. I could do Crack Lance, I guess. Yeah, that does fucking 400 million DPS. Pew pew boom. Let's see. Crackling. Wait, don't I have one of those? Let's go pew pew. 'Cause I'm already this far. I'm not gonna reroll again. I'll figure something out. I just gotta figure out what it is. I own one of those. And then Conduit of the Heavens. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Man, damn it! That was gonna be fucking fire, man. That shit was gonna be fucking fire. It fucked me up. Okay. That's a fucking laser beam. Oh yeah, this is this skill. Okay. Shimmeron shelf shock? Oh, I don't think so. Shimmeron. Lightning damage taken per second. Oh no, that would kill me. Shimmeron's Vidoriana's would just like straight up flatline me. Yeah, it's a doot. It's a doot! And I don't want to take a doot. Doots would be painful. We don't take doots around here. Alright, are we zapping? Are we zapping, fools? Do we become lightning? Or do we become the beam? Oh. Scalds. Oh yeah, I could go Scalds. Ah, fuck it. It's not worth it. It's too much fucking messing around with it.
Go with God.
Because I still need to get so much, like, lightning. I still need to get so much shock chance if I go Scalds that it's just not. Ball lightning static totems. And have your Frostblink. I mean, it'd still be annoying. It would still be annoying. Either way. Ball lightning of static totems. Hierophant. Dory's totem hierophant. Haven't done a totem build yet this league, have I? Ball lightning of static. Divine Aura Totems? Divine Aura Totems are also a thing, yes. 3 dragons.
My mana is spent.
Your Giga Divine Aura is probably good. Divine Aura, huh? I mean, there's a lot of things we can pivot to. That sounds good. I like the idea that there's a whole fuck ton of stuff. Lightning Warp Poet's bad. Do I own that one already? The Divine Ire one? What? Because yeah, Divine Ire could do insane damage. Divine Ire. Those are Purifying Flames. Those are normal Divine Ires. Void. Oh yeah. I mean, I Void Battery was on the list of maybes. Divine Ire of Disintegration. Beam. Channel draws in energy, so you're repeatedly building up stages. Release to unleash the energy in a beam in front of you. Modifiers to area effect do not affect the minutes. Alright, so this is just the Giga Beam. Not charge up damage. Right. And no air, and it's just, there's just a lot of fucking Giga Beams. See what Giga Beams look like. Do the wrong penance brand PB conduction. What does a bunch of Giga Beams look like? Hello, Skrull. Gotta get some lightning conversion on this one. I usually do like my I do like my Divine Ires. Holy delay, Batman. We gotta get some cast speed. Okay. Crack Lance Totem, Skill Max Shock. Still beams. I mean, I could just change any of these out, right? So are we just gonna go totems? Is that the idea? I just swap this over to prototype totems? And then we just fucking figure the rest out? Is that what I'm doing? Storm Secret, Storm Brand, Overcharge, Castle Name, brand called left click. Ranger prototype down this whole screen. Storm Secret, Storm Brand, Overcharge, cast 1 damage taken. Brand recall and left click. I mean, I could give it a run real quick and see what that does. Would that work? Still doesn't solve the fact that I don't know if I could get enough resistances in the setup with all that stuff, but out of sheer curiosity, let's see if that works. Good morning, Marcus. Yeah, no, that would shock the enemy, right? The Storm Brands would. And that would hit them. Thus Galvanic would go on them. It wouldn't work, yeah. Okay, so what am I toteming? How am I toteming? What am I speccing? We're gonna go totems. So we're gonna go this way instead of that way. Doesn't mean that some of the gear I'm wearing currently does not matter, but okay. Well, that's fine. I can spec out of the curse nodes, because I don't need those anymore. Because I'm not self-shocking, so we can just do normal shit. Probably go for the lightning nodes. Keep the specters, because I'll still probably go lucky specters. Have these three doing their thing. Take that off. Crit totems? Yeah. Probably. Lightning Con of the Heavens totems? Shockwave. Okay, let me just throw my tabula on and like I'll walk around and see what totems look like with different setups, I guess. For the sake of figuring this out. I mean, any of them will work. It's just a matter of which one's the best to like, I don't know. They'll all be the same fucking tree, so I need to just change the whatever I have in them. Right? Like it really doesn't matter. The tree will not change. Switch out one per map. It's just really gonna be down to like what I'm scaling. These look like. Okay, so if we wanna behave like we're in Star Wars, we could do Star Wars style totems here. Pew 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 pew. So that's pretty neat looking. All right. We know static is good. So if we wanted some balls everywhere, we could do that. Which is not nearly as cool looking. Then we got disintegration, which is if you want to have delayed Star Wars action, we can do disintegration. Holy fuck, the delay on those. I think we're gonna go with Star Wars totems. I mean, these things would absolutely deck fools, but I think the delay, unless I get insane cast speed, is not gonna feel good. Okay, so let's do Crackling Lance of Disintegration totems. It's probably fine with some, yeah, but we can start off by doing disintegration totems. Cane of Colomac. Just straight into the Cane of Colomac. This does mean I get to go back to being Rational Doctrine Pious Path. Nice. Don't I own one of those? Do I? So we can become extra mega thick. I have a minion Cane of Colomac with cast speed. But I do not have a lightning Cane of Colomac with cast speed. We're gonna be really thick, yeah, actually. If we go this setup. Besides, I got a +2 prototype. Yeah, it's damage over time on that one. Was base Lance 6 base crit. +2. I mean, true, yeah, you can put them in there. Okay, so we are doing. Let me see. We definitely don't want Ellie focus now because we're going Lance. And that can go away. Don't need an inspiration. The service that skill. It is a lot of max shock we'd be living on the table. You are right. I don't know. Do I just buy a can of cold? Wait, how am I getting? Wait, no. Resistances are fine now because I get to wear rings. So we're fine, right? 2 Ventors. We'll be good to go. What are we? What other jank? Right now, let's just make this work. Holy fuck! I have so many random shit in here. What is? All right, what's this one? All right, that's been bought. I don't need that anymore. This guy lowered his price, so he logged in, but I don't need the all white one anymore. That's fine. Charms were fine. We've got all of the charms we need. We don't need those. Dragon is out. Dragon D's nuts! Don't need the Willow Clashes. Don't need this Will Clash either. I'll keep the Sapphire in case I need it. I can drop both of the replicas. We don't need those anymore. I can take mine off. Let's go for the Ventors. 150C and 160C for 47.49, 47.49, 21.22. And 39.39. That's not bad. Have a dumb idea for charms? As long as they have max fire resist on them. This guy's got 2 of the exact same one? Wait, what? Oh, he duped them. Interesting. Okay. I'll take both for 2 divines. This one? Spell damage, cold damage over time, mana regen. What the fuck? Summon 2 totems at a time. Oh, so 3 of these. So we have a 100% chance to summon 2 totems at a time. Yeah. That's not a bad idea. Basically, we summon 3 if we have multi-totem. Yeah, okay. That's better than what I was gonna do. Yeah, we don't need the element effect anymore. I mean, it's still good. Oh, cool. This guy's here. Shit. He's got both. Each multi-totem double? No. No, I think it should summon 3, not 4. I think. It could. No, yeah. It doesn't work with the multi-totem? Okay. So it's just the spell totem would be 1. Doesn't give you max either. Oh, really? So I lose multi-totem? Thank you, thank you. That was easy. Fuck. One dude had both of them. We're set. 39, 6, 34s, 47, 49, 22s. You don't want those charms if you're using multi-totem? Ah, okay. Now catalyst them. No. I mean, we're already at minus 188. I don't think I really need to catalyst him for like 3 more. No ideas for the staff? Not really. Spell damage, cold damage, cast speed. Yeah, Wonder Tidebrand's like one of the few. I've got to make a cup of tea. And then I got to figure the rest of this out. Power charge on crit's out, right? Because that's I can't use power charge on crit on totems. for much effect. Just gotta have a bunch of minimum stuff. Probably gonna keep this node. I'm going for the Spectre up there. These come out. Oh no, you stay in. You come out. If you can generate them. I mean, I could probably generate them somehow. Well, I can have minimums. I can still do minimums because now we have a bunch of sockets back. So that's a thing I can do if I really needed to. So, alright, so now, wait, I'm still in the thing where I need a +2, I need a +2 glove or boot, right, still? Yeah. Will I need the dex for this build anymore? Yeah, that's what I have currently. I have 3 of these. I do need a bunch of chaos resist as well, yes. You need 3 now? If I want them to stay desynced, yeah. But, I mean, maybe I could drop it, but the desynchronization is nice. Yeah, I would grab those vouch, but the ones I have here, these are 100C. Those are 15 divines. It's a lot of effort, but it is nice. And it will keep the lightning dude alive. The lightning spectre that I'm gonna add, that that one will stay alive if I have this set up. So we'll see. I can drop that if I need to, but will I need dex for this? That's the question. So if we take out chain, I need 119 dex for what? Got threads already? No. Precision? Drop precision? Okay. So without precision, I do not need much dex at all. I need 68 dex if I drop precision. Which is basically nothing then. Okay. Drop one of the charms for an onslaught charm, take anointed flesh. Maybe. Okay, so that breaks my reservations. Drop that. Totem. Okay. Is that just how the tree gets modified? And get anointed flesh with thread. Anointed flesh? What's anointed flesh? Flesh. That's infused flash. Oh, that one? +1? Okay. +2 socketed auras. Life. I kind of already have this taken care of, though. With the helmet I currently have, right? Like, I just need a 21 purity of fire, and that's done. I don't know about the Fizz lightning now, but... Peace out, Phantasmal. 23. A +1, like if I'm wearing ashes, it'll be 23. Or a wand or whatever, right? Just anything that gives +1 actives. This should take care of it. We should be good. So. Show. I should probably still keep Dex on one of my pieces, probably the boot, because that could take care of most of my Dex needs. The other thing is, if I'm going this, I would want to have... I don't need that anymore. I would want to have the maximum shook. Switch the melding and the militant, okay. I go that route. I still need more strength. Fuck. Okay. Wait, that was the wrong thing that I swapped out. Drop the mins? Maybe, yeah. So this is bad, no matter where... Okay, where do I... the Militant Faith might have to go away if I want to be super thick. If I want to be super thick, I might have to drop off the Militant Faith. What happened? Hold on. Where did I... Where did I lose? Or gain... Ah, I gain int by going this way. Right. Right. Okay. Melding leap. Minus 190. I've got 3 holes left. Cast double damage. Lightning. Yeah, there's no socketed supports. Wrong cane. What would I do about needing this final bit of... oh, hello. Okay. Well, I certainly don't have a fucking financial problem anymore. $50 divines? Yes. Yes, it was. Alright, I need to take a piss and use the... I need to take a piss and use the bathroom. 120 divines. I started the day off at 95. So, yeah. 100 and... something. Piss and the bathroom? Yes. Where piss? I don't know. I honestly do not know. How the fuck am I so messed up here? What did I have differently? What did I do? I somehow gained... Hold on. Don't save. Okay, that's... What did I... Oh, that's... So speccing this way does it. Okay, right. So it's speccing that way that made it. That was just the little bit of int. Yeah, okay. So that's... I'd have to claw that back somehow. Right. Okay. Yeah? All on the same page? Good. Crit if you haven't crit recently, Res Charm. Oh yeah, true. Are those a thing? What do you got? I forgot. What's been linked? Yeah, these. Yeah. You're right. These would pretty much solve all of my crit, wouldn't they? 3 of these would be giga nuts. Not all of it, but a lot of it would be solved by these. Threat hope for more minus. I'm at minus 90 already. I don't necessarily need that much more. I can only get 10 more minus. Socket equality, spell damage, cast speed. Chaos is 9 extra chaos. Plus 3 sockets. Is it a cane, or do I for once get +1 totems? So we have more... We have more Star Wars. Pew 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 pew. We want more Star Wars. More Star Wars? Leaderships over ashes? Probably not. When you put it that way. That's why I'm like, I like the cane idea. Definitely would do it. But we could also just be more Star Wars. We could just have more lasers. And like, it's more lasers. Who doesn't want more lasers? I've changed. It's more lasers. I like lasers. Motherfucking laser beams. Max res from shield? Yeah, true, if we can get up totems max res shield. Laser iron. No, this would be totem lasers. I want totem lasers. Because if we're gonna go this, we might as well properly go this. Is it deterministic? I have no idea. Red. Blue. Red, blue, red. I don't know if I need a green. I don't have any vowels. Fuck.
Good luck out there.
But a +1 totems with nothing else on it is kind of weak. But we do get fire resist on it, so... I have a lot of excess funds, do I? Shit. Valorbs? Yeah. What did I say the price of that was? I was like, what'd I pay 20 for 180 or something? Fuck, what'd I do? 180 for 100? No, what? Yeah, 170 for 100. What the hell? Give up on the mirrors? Yeah, it doesn't entirely work. I cannot get the fucking self shit to do its thing. Thank you. That's a nice shield. Socketed reservations, crit for spells, fire. Holy fuck, that is a nice shield. Damn. That is a nice shield. No, it's all of them, any of them. I did just rake in 50 dong, yeah. That's a nice... Do I buy that shield? +3, +1, spell crit, reservations, put all my stuff in a shield? That's a damn good shield. Do it. I mean, they do rank up. Alright, we'll buy the shield. Fuck it. Let's get spicy. Oh, he's there. Shit, okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna beat this shield. Like, how the fuck am I gonna craft something better than this thing? There's no way. There's no fucking way. He had a whole setup of like doing a bunch of stuff. That's a nice shield.
What can I do for you?
What else can I put on it? Because cold is extra chaos, doesn't do shit for me. What is lightning? Hit Resident Vision, then recrafted it? Yeah, maybe. That was a using man shield? Yeah, most likely. Okay, yeah, I don't know what else to put on it. Quality doesn't really matter. Socketed Sport Gems doesn't really matter. Lightning is extra chaos, I guess? Just a little bit more damage. But, I mean, I'm Dory's, so it's not really gonna do much for me. Just life roll, I guess. Yeah, I don't do anything, yeah. I don't deal anything but that, so... Life roll it is. Give it a bit more life. Alright, so we got more laser beams. Line that. More laser beams. Alright, let's make this thing colored. I should really wear some boots. So I can walk around my base a little bit quicker. New.
What can I do for you?
Blue, and it's probably blue, 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 red, red, right? Or empower? Enhance? I don't know. Could be enhance. Either way, I need two reds. That's a lot of reds. Multi-totems or not? Probably multi-totems. I usually use multi-totems. But I don't know. I don't know when it's strongest and when it's not, to be honest. Let's see what this looks like with some cast speed. Alright, laser beams. Take 2. Let's see what Star Wars looks like. What? Only efficient when you don't have +1? Okay. I mean, if we don't use multi-totems, we do get to use those charms. Pew! 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 Nice. This is pretty laser beamy, actually. I like it. But yeah, no, I mean that's true. We do probably want to use the crit if we haven't crit recently once. I do, but like I don't know how much everything else is gonna come together. But I do like the crit if you haven't crit recently. I think it's gonna carry most of it, most of the crit we need. Probably. And if I take off Militant Faith, no, see that's gonna be. I guess I could. In favor of Dorns? Depends on how much I'm doing all this other stuff, but yeah, maybe. Yeah, Rational is what I want to do. If at all possible. Rational and then Steel Pious. So I'm like thick. I'm thick like January fog or something. I don't know. 87, 87. Okay. Max hit. I mean, we'll have 87, 87. It'll be okay. Your bone shatter damage? Yeah, it's the duration of the trauma stack is why. And then if we need some cast speed, we come down here, get the crit multi from those, get the crit if we've summoned recently, that for more cast speed, get some shock, and now we have to spec into 800 points, which isn't going to happen. Melding, Pious, Rational, level 126. That's not right. Is it worth anointing? If you're doing trauma stacking, yeah, usually you want as, long of a trauma number as you can get. It just depends on how long it is. Because, ramp is a thing. Yeah, it's like if it's saying like 30 seconds, then yeah, it's not gonna be anything. It's yeah, can you survive the stack, and then how figuratively how long can you actually stand around and wail into things? Okay, so we drop that off. Okay, let's redo this. Crack Lance. Spell Totem. Enemy is now shocked. Enemy is unnerved. Okay. How do I generate power charges? How do I get onslaught? Do I need a medium cluster? Probably. What about divine ire disintegration? I mean, we were like testing back and forth stuff. It depends. Nothing is set in stone. I just did this because lasers. Cast speed is the one that for divine ire is gonna matter the most. If I can get enough cast speed for it to not feel like shit. Yeah, this was just visually better. So I was like, yeah, let's do lasers. Because it's like quite a while for it to cast. Yeah, we can still, same thing, beam width if we wanted to boost that up. It's about the same build-wise no matter which way we do it, so that's a good part about this. Feels weird to have two of the same Ventors. I'll take it. Crit rate of 80%. Let's turn those off. Crit rate of 68%, but that's 5 minimum power charges. Okay. So we drop that off, and that's not going to change anything. Yeah, I don't need the fizz lightning, so I could change the helm out. But I'm going to figure that out in a second. I'm just kind of figuring out what the rest of the setup looks like and where it goes, and I somehow okay, I grabbed these so my int goes up. Oh, right. Don't need that, right. I mean, I can just grab that. Either way. Definitely don't want focus. Added lighting. Yeah, it's not saying multi-totems is a good idea here. Crit damage? 68%. Okay. So where's those things? Let's see how much that adds to me. Yeah, I know, it won't say it, I know. Okay, so like 80s are divine. That's not bad. Okay, so let's see. How much is one of these? Each one of these is 6% chance to crit. I mean, that's pretty nuts then, yeah. 87% chance to crit from that. And that's pretty good. That's pretty good. And then, let's see, if we do multi-totem, so that is the DPS of, how many totems now? We have 5 totems. 5. Oh, because I'm not, Bond. I was like, what? 5 doesn't make sense. 6 totems. So let's say we have 6 totems. Oh. I've summoned a totem recently. And yeah, true, I could. Count 6. 11 mil so far. Now we swap this out to be I guess an Empower 4. Let's say that. 5 is 15. 5. Okay. 4. Sorry, 4. 14. 14.5. So 6. 4. 11.6 or 11.0. So a little bit of a boost to not having 6 totems. Good night, Trust. But more lasers. And you know what? I do like lasers. Okay. Yeah, I keep saying mines. Sir, would you like to use mines? No, I would not. Thank you. Okay. So 87. What's it saying I'm missing? Yeah, cast speed. It's now really gonna want cast speed. That's a very low amount of totem DPS. So we definitely need, like, a bunch of shit. Oh, that's because I still have Galvanic Field in there. Yeah. We're probably shocking. Hit. And this is just roughly like me throwing that build pub into this pub, so we can definitely make it do more. Just says slap in a Divinarius. It's for 100 crit multi. Like, it straight up says a Divinarius is better than a +2 crit multi spell damage crit chance. Like, straight up. It's just saying it's better than a fucking +2 crit multi crit spell. That's nutty. Was the thing I killed recently? No? Unless you're getting crit multi? It went down a little bit, but it's the same. Yeah, it was fake. Yeah, I still think it's better. Because it's calculating something. But, like, spell damage? Crit multi. It's the same as a +2. That's crazy. Singularity? Wrathpith, Relicash. Ten Divine? Holy shit. There's Ashes, which is probably what we use. Zero drop, right. I didn't see him on the gut, right. Okay, well, I mean, we'll figure something like this out, I guess. I'm not entirely sure how this looks or goes or what it does damage with. I definitely feel like it's a lot lower than I'm expecting looking at that number, but I'm assuming the shock would just be high enough to counterbalance that, because that looks low. Yeah, let's see. Can I go? Gets me to sleep. Definitely don't need skitter in this version. Max shock of 99. Okay. Question would be how much we shocking for. It doesn't really understand. 21% according to it? Because my base hits so low. I would really need a lot of this ailment shock scaling stuff. What am I dropping to get some of this stuff in, though? Like, I think I have to drop this section off over here as much as I'd like to keep it. But then rational becomes really hard to do. Yeah. It'd probably be higher, no doubt. So now it says 51 with that spec. Oh, now it's pinnacle, though. Top lining nodes? Yeah. I'd probably just switch them around. Overshook, yeah. It says my Uber shock is 38%. Max of 99 though. Yeah, it needs to go up way higher then. 'Cause that's the big part then that I'm gonna be missing. I gotta really path this differently. There's multi-totem. $47. Shock with overshook, sure. Oh, overcharged. Overcharged. %86% with overcharged. Yeah. No, my min shock should be pretty high, so. Yeah, so if we need to, we could use overcharge to get the shock up to actually hit correctly. Now we're talking like 20 mils. So, yeah, we can make this do damage. I just don't know how the fuck I'm pathing this, cuz this is an absolute nightmare right now, and I need to drop probably this bottom section, but then I have no idea how I'm getting Rational Doctrine in. I probably should get the shock without it. Yeah, we just need to like get proper items and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they've always been a lot higher than what it's been reporting. So, all right, cool. Well, we'll pick up from there tomorrow. We'll somehow put this thing together in a way that makes sense. Because right now it's that setup didn't work. If it had worked with Malachi's loop, I think we would have been golden. But since Malachi's loop doesn't hit you, so you don't get the shock, it is what it is. There's not much I can do about that. That's just, yeah, it was an interesting day. A very interesting day indeed. It was just mechanically an issue with it. Should I check that before I started the build? But hey, now we got some prototype laser beam Star Wars thing going on, so fuck it. Go on to the next idea and just keep sending it. I'm sure something will stick. I mean, if prototype is not the answer, I'll just drop prototype off the build and do another one. We'll just do totems with laser beams. Laser beams are always good. Max shock, bunch of laser beams. That's always a good time. James Jank and a liar. Well, it's like, I guess the way it's just phrased is just different. Oh well. All good. Bits, Daryl, Potatoes, Viraj, Kethrals. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs, resubs. Thirsters, busting out the big subs. If you're new to the stream or for some reason watch the stream but don't follow the stream, you should follow the stream. Exclamation follow. Appreciate all the big support from everybody. Sorry if I didn't name anybody. My notifications are apparently weird right now for some reason. Nicest thing is for the resub as well. Oh, that was yesterday, but still, thank you. Yeah. Match, Zags, Potatoes, Kethrals, Kaisers, Trest, Wild Twitch, Axel Alex, like and subscribe. Smash the button for follow. Pats, Virages, y'all have yourself a good one. Enjoy Murgus's goobs. I will be back tomorrow. Outro, peace out. Smash that. I shall. Bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. See? Smashing it. Yeah. Back tomorrow. We will transition that dude into a totem dude. And then we'll just laser beam our way. Pew, 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 pew. And that should feel good. Totems are fun. I haven't done a totem build this league. Well, I know I have. I did leaf sound totems. I haven't done it. I didn't know there was weird static on the screen when it knocks. Huh. That's new. Less jank, way more lasers. And you know what? I like lasers. Lasers are good. Oh yeah! That's right, you get out of here. Yeah, no, I haven't done spell totems yet. So that'll be fun. That will be fun to do. I shall see you all tomorrow. Peace out, done. See you.